All right. So be it. And then let's go a little easier. That took a little too long for my liking. So I'm gonna put something in there that should probably go a little bit quicker than that. A little bit easier to get into too. I'm gonna put a case break of optic blasters in there. That leaves an opportunity for everybody to get a team where this one didn't appear to do so. So this is that's in the shop right now. Let me get it pinned though. It's being difficult. There it is. All right, hang on with Miniature Primo for a second.
Hi, if you're new to 238 Cards, welcome on in. It is break time. If for some reason you may not be able to see the break that you're in, like, life happens and you just don't have the time to watch this particular break, guess what? You have a place to go to watch the replay. It is YouTube, 238 Cards on YouTube. The most important thing you'll need is your break number. If you want to take the time to look and see who you have in the break as well, that will help, but the break number will get you to where you need to be. Have a great break, folks. I wonder what deeds we'll see today.
Thanks, Mini Primo. All right, folks, you know what time it is. It's ripping time. I'm going to take this down, and all replays go to YouTube. Take a screenshot of this real quick if you're in here in case you missed some of it. You'll have the break number and the team that you had, your name beside it. Good luck. It's rip time. Optic Blaster case break is in the shop. Doesn't get much easier than that. It would be hard-pressed to get easier than that. All right, Jumbos. You get over here, Jumbo. Let's start with Topps Chrome Black. All right, good luck, everybody. Our first rip of the morning. My first rip in about 4 days. Can we just get a deed right off the bat? I don't want to have to think about it. I just want it to be there. All right. I don't want to have to figure out what's going on and all that stuff. I don't have a sweat card. Hold on. I need something. All right, bet. Now I got something. Not that you need one, but I don't want y'all peeking. No peeking. That's right, William. J.J. McCarthy. Scattaboo. Tootin. Jalen Noel out of 50's a nice start for the Texans. There we go, Papa. Lambjack and Bijan to start it out. Well, well, well. Stafford, Worthy, Shadir, Tet, Scary Terry out of 299, and a Devontae Adams to begin our day. There you go, Commanders. Last team magic. Last team magic already on the board. Let me take care of Shadir. All right. And let's just see what's chilling in here. If it's a brown, it's been a brown so many times. It doesn't appear to be a brown. Whoa, what's going on here? What do we got here? Bears? A deed? 2 out of 5 super futures. It took me about 2.5 seconds to pull a deed. Empty box. Well, well, well. Hi, Stratty. The Bears sat there for 2 hours. Congratulations. You just got a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Didn't take long, did it, folks? Really didn't take long. How about that? Cash me outside. How about that? Let's do signature. Let's do signature, then we'll do a cosmic. Good morning, Derek. That's right. What's up, Chris Saxon? Good morning, everybody. Empty box. Optic Blaster case break is in the shop, and then maybe I'll run we may do a random after that, or I might throw this break back up there. There's no reason for us to not be breaking this. I don't care if it's random or not. It doesn't matter either way. Drake London, Justin Jefferson, Debo Samuel, Tej Johnson. Out of 50, Chris Paul Jr. A Mike Evans, 25 out of 25 for the Bucks. There we go, Tiny. That's a start. Hey, Mayberry, good morning. I sure did, bro. Hey, Zebra. Yep, another deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
We also had Quinshawn, Miles Garrett, Ollie Gordon, and Josh Connerly Jr. The burden is to 5. That's correct, Zebra. That is correct. Jaden Reed, Aaron Rodgers, Jerry Jeudy, Malachi Moore. Oh, nice. Tua. Malachi didn't want to let go of Tua there. What's behind Tua is the question. Hold on. It's a Bronco. Pat Bryant for the Denver Broncos out of 50, rookie edition. Yeah, we'll take that, JJ. Yeah, we will definitely take that. Jalen Waddle on the refractor. Kyron Williams, Tyler Warren, and a Makuba. Oh, it's all happening now, folks. I'm back. Well, good morning, Tabs. Welcome on in. This is signature jumbo, Zebra. Caleb Williams, Jamar Chase, Lambjack, Shooter, Princely for the Panthers out of 250. We got a Cardinal this time, and it's the Cardinal we want. Trey McBride for the Cardinals. Who had him? Hoove with the Cardinals. Nice, bro. Yep, just more deeds showing up. They like to do that from time to time. We also had another Waddle, Lambjack, not numbered, Ty Felton, and Travion Henderson. Cortland Sutton, Amon-Ra, Jordan Love, Billy Bowman Jr., Jack Sawyer out of 225. Falcons this time. A little Kobe Bryant action out of 275 for the Falcons. The Falcons didn't get left out of in the cold completely there, bro. Shadur Refractor, Shattered Cam Scattaboo. There we go, Giants. We needed that, Mark. We needed something to start it out. Kobe Bryant and Mondon Jr. Yeah, it's an optic blaster case breaks pinned at the bottom of your screen. Nobody's really super difficult to get in that. The Giants are probably the highest, but everybody else should be in a decent range there. All right, let's open a Cosmic, and then we get to do everything we've already done again. One more again is the proper nomenclature, by the way. Today's word of the day is nomenclature. Emptiness. Hey, Baldy. What's up, bro? Good morning. Another I'd met at Fanatics Fest. I got my Fanatics Fest shirt on. I had to get me a Fanatics Fest shirt. I had to. I didn't have a choice. DK Metcalf, Jalen Hurts, Kenneth Walker, and Dylan Gabriel. I didn't know which one I wanted, though. A lot of the shirts were like, they made them look faded. I was like, I don't want to buy a shirt that already looks like it's been worn 15 times. Geno Smith, Josh Jacobs, James Cook out of 150, and Maxwell Hairston. And I know it's about style. It's about preference and style, but I'm not buying a shirt that looks like it's been worn for 3 years already. I'm not doing it. I'll just go buy a vintage shirt. One that has been worn for 20 years. Aaron Jones, Rico Dowdle, Fred Warner, and Jordan Birch. Lambjack, Danny Dimes, Ollie Gordon on the refractor, and Jack Kaiser. What's up, Meat Train? What up with it? We'll take that, fans. We'll take that. Derwin James Jr., Drake May, Scat, and Jalen Milroe. These are still selling, by the way. They were selling yesterday. I saw it. Even the regular ones. Just even not the rookies or anything. I sure did, Meat Train. I sure did. Quite the experience. Jordan Love, Joe Burrow, Kyle Williams for the Pats on the Nucleus, and Michael Williams. I did, Bill. It was kind of nice nonstop, which is nice, but it goes by quick. It goes by quick, I'll tell you that. I hope you enjoyed the rest of that day when you were there. JJ, Dexter, Brock Bowers, and Connerly. We were kind of on the go for a lot of it. Hey, Donnie. Yeah, it was a really good time. Brock Purdy, T. Higgins. Oh, Light Ears Peyton Manning's just chilling in there. Hi, Peyton. Hi. Hey, Baba Booey.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
I mean, there was little to no doubt that deeds were going to show up. And Egbuka. Little to no doubt. Cook, Swift, Dart and Scat, and Jaden Higgins. Yeah, I was too. I was all right. It just that Saturday it was a little stressful. Didn't know if we were going to get out of there or not. Sam Darnold and Tyleek Williams, but we did. We got out of there. Like I said, we had to change flights, and then we sat on that plane for an hour and a half, just sitting there. I think it was probably weather related. Theo, Quincy, Jettas, and Knight. And I'm taking care of all these, you guys, because they're selling. People are buying them. I'm 7'9", Jamie. I'm 7'9". Barron, Keon Coleman, and Ollie Gordon out of 75. I'm not set. I'm tall. I'm tall enough, Jamie. Let's go with that. I'm tall enough. Ollie Gordon out of 75 is not a bad hit. That's not a bad hit. Here we go. Terry McLaurin, CJ Stroud, Travis Hunter, and Tyler Warren. It is Jebediah, and that's why the price keeps going up on it. I'm hopeful, fingers crossed, that it'll start going back down when Resurgence comes out, but I don't know if that's the case or not. Nix, Judy, London, and Thornton. I'm a biggin. Beerto. I'm a biggin. Caleb Williams, Kyle Pitts, Bijan Robinson, and Chuck. Pearsall, Evans, Thomas, and Morrison. With shoes off, I am, Jamie. With shoes on, I'm like 6'3". Debo, Justin Jefferson, Drake May, and Jalen Lane. It was great, Colby. Collins, Surtain, Parsons, and Belton. But I'm getting older, too. I might start shrinking here soon. Who knows? Dak Prescott, Bryce Young, Patty Mahomes, and Tyler Booker. I don't know what year that's... I don't know what age that starts when you start. I think that's later on. I think that's like late 50s or something like that. Benson, Achan, Njoku, and Nolan to end out the box. Nice little light years Peyton Manning in that. That's pretty cool. Let's do this. We'll do it the same way. We'll do this, and then we'll do signature, and then we'll end with cosmic. I did, Jackson. I'm going to make a video today that we'll post of my pickups. Josh Allen, Jalen Walker, Mason Taylor, Brock Bowers out of 75 for the day is Darnold and McLaurin. Hey, Andrew, good morning. London, Odunzi, Trey Harris, Travis Hunter, Jalen Walker out of 299, and Giamo. Falcons getting a couple of deeds. Not really, Jen. Not much. Not yet, anyways. Ain't no way. For the Denver Broncos out of 75, RJ Harvey. I thought it was old boy, but we'll take it. Denver, JJ, you're on the board.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Tennessee, Moneybags, Tennessee. Empty. Carlos, if you can't find a certain card posted, you just need to go and look up something comparable. So maybe look for another player in that set, or just look for John Elway out of 10 in general. Don't type in Cosmic or whatever. Just type in John Elway Auto out of 10, and that'll give you a reference point on how much the card's worth. Calvin Ridley, Brock Purdy, Sauce Gardner, and Torrey Horton. Mike Green out of 225. Eagles out of 50. Mondon. It's going to Jeef. Little PC card there. No, they hung out with me, DJ. They hung out with me. It took them a while to get to me, but I told them to go ahead and let them come on through. Walter Nolan, Lambjack and Derrick Henry, Swenson and Ellick. I did, Matt. I sure did. I'll show you after I'm done ripping. Drake May, Devontae Adams, DJ Moore, and Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Look at this. Out of 25, JJ on the lava. Eagles, 2 Eagle autos. Campbell, Darnold, Prescott, Ty Robinson, and Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. I see y'all sharing it out. Oh, I see you. Joe Mixon, Brock Bowers, Trevor Lawrence, Kyle Kennard, Jalen Reed out of 150. Bears get another. This time it's Colston Loveland on the Acha. There it be. There it is. Another deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
We got Breece Hall, Omari and Hampton, Graham and Easy E. AJ Brown, Roma Dunze, Michael Penix Jr., Travis Hunter. DeAndre Hopkins out of 275. Old Mr. Merritt found his way in there out of 150. He likes to show up quite a bit. That's going to Ellipsis. Couldn't have been Jaden, right? You know, it had to be old boy. Then we had Trey Amos behind that. We have a Roses Brock Bowers for the Raiders. We'll take that. We'll take that, Steve. Cam Ward and Will Johnson. All right, it's down to Cosmic. Cosmic is the last chance. Get on in there, Brock. Get on in there, playa. All right, let me get this out of my way. Speak now or forever hold your peace. This is the last box. There's no other boxes. This is it. You're looking at it. This is the last box. USMC, there's a lot of people that don't like that squadron. I'm not one of them. I am a Lions fan. It's true. It's true. By the way, did we, I'm going to assume we didn't hit a lunar box. Somebody would have told me, I would think. Empty. I would imagine somebody would tell me if that had happened. DK, Hertz, Stingley, and Scat. I sure did, Hazel. Nothing but. Garrett, Kelsey, Benjamin Morrison out of 199, and Will Johnson. It's okay. It's okay to dislike the Lions. Most of the time, we're just dismissed. It's almost like we're not a team. Now, we played better the last few years, so we matter a little bit more. But it used to be people, like, when they'd look at their schedule and they'd see they were playing the Lions, they were thinking, W. What is this in front of me? What do I have in my hand? Ty Hamilton. Drake London. Good luck, everybody. Wow. First on print out of 5, red, Rome Odunze. Bears destroyed it, and they sat there for 2 hours. The Bears sat there for 2 hours, and they were the ones, folks. It was them. It was them all along.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
By the way, am I looking at this? Is that 2 out of 5? First on print out of 5. I mean, what? Here you go, Stratty. Here. Where's the other one? What? I don't even know. I don't even remember. I know there. Oh, here you go. Here you go. There you go. Get that screenshot real quick. That doesn't happen every day. No. That doesn't happen every day. Mm-mm. No. Mm-mm. Bijan, Tua, Luther Burden. The Bears aren't stopping, folks. And I'm sorry for the other people that have other teams, but you know how it goes. You know how it goes sometimes. Christian Gonzalez, Breece Hall, Micah Parsons, and Mimbu. Max Crosby, Travis Achan, Dallas Goedert, and Harold Fannin Jr. Daniel Dimes, Kenneth Walker, Daniel Dimes on the nucleus, and Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. It's Danny Dimes. User, oh, that didn't used to say user. I know that's somebody else, but I don't know who it is. Offhand. Oh, it's PC. Is that you, PC? I'm sorry, bro. Hey, you might still get a number card. Don't go anywhere. You might get something. You don't know. You don't know. There might be an out of 10 or something. Come on, man. Derwin James Jr., Drake May, George Kittle, and Ty Felton. Gibbs, Pickens, Thomas Jr., and Tet. Malik Neighbors, Dallas Goedert, Kyron Williams, and Savion Williams. Darnold, Pollard, Mahomes and Kelsey, and Revel Jr. Cade, that doesn't happen to you. I'm sure it does, but not with me. It doesn't happen much. Geno Smith, Aaron Jones, AJ Brown, and Alfred Collins. Dowdle, Jackson, Christian McCaffrey, and Tez Johnson. CJ Stroud, Bo Nix, Cortland Sutton, and RJ Harvey. DeAndre Swift, Tyreek Hill, Xavier Worthy, and Josiah Stewart. Fields, Kamara, Bayshaw Tootin for the Jags out of 150, and Travion Henderson. Jerry Judy, Caleb Williams, Jahmyr Gibbs, and Shadur Sanders. Pitts, Love, Taylor, Judkins. JJ, Dexter Lawrence, Love and Golden, and Teddy Buchanan. Purdy, Cook, Nakua, and Walker. Hey, look, you don't ever know who it's going to be. Today it was the Bears. Today the Bears started out and they said, "By the way, look at me." They took this break and they took it all. Look, look. 2 out of 5 autos. Come on now, for one team, it's hard enough to see 2 out of 5 autos of any players for any team. That's insane. All right, let me do a recap of this real quick, and then I know there's an Optic Blaster case break in there, and we'll continue on from there. Appreciate your patience. Appreciate you hopping in the first break of the day. I know it's not always glorious for some of those teams, but Mahomes and Kelsey, Kittle, Jones, Parsons, Burden, Morrison, DeAndre Hopkins, Jaden Reed, Mike Green, Jalen Walker out of 299, Justin Jefferson, Sam Darnold, Dart and Scat, Brock Bowers, Kyle Williams, Scattaboo, Gordon the second, and out of 225, Jack Sawyer. Shadur Sanders, Princely out of 250, 2 out of 250, Paul Jr. for the Rams out of 50, Shadur, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt out of 150, Kobe Bryant out of 275, Shattered Scattaboo, Noel out of 50, Brock Bowers out of 75, James Cook for the Bills out of 150, and Scary Terry McLaurin out of 299. We had RJ Harvey out of 75, Bayshall Tootin out of 150, Brock Bowers on the Roses, Cortland Sutton, JJ McCarthy out of 25, Campbell for the Eagles, Mondon Jr. out of 50, Light Years, Peyton Manning, that's a nice hit. Ollie Gordon out of 75, Trey McBride for the Cardinals, Pat Bryant out of 50, Broncos kind of got deeds in too. Mike Evans out of 25, Luther Burden 2 out of 5 on the Super Futures out of Topps Chrome Black, and then out of Cosmic, first on print out of 5. A little jersey action there. 1-5, 1-5. Roma Dunzi. Adib. Hi, Cheyenne. Good morning. All right, let me get this out of the way. I got to get that Optic Blaster case, and then I got to do a roll call for what's off the board in that. Here, let me check that real quick. I don't even know what's left in it. And this will take a minute or two to rip. It's 20 blasters, man. Oh, Kellen, who'd you get? No guarantees. At this point, you might as well take the base, Kellen. Just stop it already and just take the base. Come on, man. You can do it. You can find a children's hospital to drop them off at. I believe you. I believe in you. Empty. Oh, no, there's definitely a deed break pin at the bottom of your screen. I had to put that back in there. And that's why I said we might run a random after that. But we're running that break again. There's no way we're not running that break again. I'm sorry. It ain't happening. Empty box. All right. Good luck. Let's see if we can find us an uptown or a downtown. Loop, Torrey Horton, Jacobs, and Purdy. Birds, what are you talking about? Do you ever have anything cool to say? I'm still waiting for it. One day I think you'll be able to do it. Curtis Rourke, Mitchell Evans, Darnold, and Suggs. Black Rob, it's a card stand with cards on it. Whoever wins it gets to pick the card they want off that stand. Ashton Genty, Quinn Ewers, TJ Hawkinson, and J.K. Dobbins. I believe in you, birds. One of these days you're going to say something cool. I know it. Oh, it was close. You're getting closer. I think we got our auto already. Cole Kmet. Scattaboo. For the Broncos, A.T. Perry on the Acha. And that's going to Abby. All right, we got our auto. All right, that's one piece of the pie. It's one piece of the pie. Jack Sawyer, Greg Rousseau, Williams, and Charles. Jordan James, Drake May on the silver. We'll take that too, Patriots. Carlson and Groupie. You see what I mean? Kellen's almost already at the 250 goal mark, which I said a 500 goal mark, but he's almost there, and I haven't even ripped one blaster yet. Well, 2 blasters. Sharing is too easy. It's just too easy. Also, 150,000 likes will do it too. Eamon Worry, Jackson Dart, Brunel, and Achan. Dart, you good, bro? That card went out of my hand like, y'all remember Sorry? You remember where you'd hit the little globe, the board game? Ellick, Tez Johnson, Rashi Rice, and Cam Chancellor. Cam Ward, Jordan Watkins, Davis, and Thomas Jr. Oh no, it was still in the top loader. Zachary. There's nothing wrong with it. Quinshawn Judkins, Omarion Hampton, Hall, and St. Brown, unless it's off center or something. Besh, Ricky Williams, Swift, and Schultz. DK, Rich Gannon, McNabb, and Lamar Jackson. Oh, was it Trouble? That's what it was. I think it's Trouble. I think you're right. I think it's Trouble. What'd I say? Sorry. Jarquez Hunter, Egbuka, Henry, and Gibbs. It's Trouble. That was the game I was thinking of. Trouble. Whichever one had the little dome. Jalen Royals, Jackson Hawes, Jordan, and Armstead. Michael Williams, Devin Neal, James, and Wilson. What up, D-Train? Travis Hunter, RJ Harvey, Geno Smith, and Hunter Henry. I was there, D-Train. Unless you were there on Sunday. I wasn't there Sunday. Stewart, Justin Fields, Woodson, and Higgins. Tesla, Ricky Williams, Stroud, and Smith. Cam Miller, Trey Harris, Swift, and Jackson. Sawyer, Andres, McNabb, and Purdy. I did not, D-Train. I did not. Jordan James, Tyleek Williams, Jacobs, and Suggs. Patch card. Benjamin Morrison, Tesla, Best Tuddies Lions, and Sam Darnold. Let's get some of this space out of my way here. Get out my way, base. It was excellent, Beer Toe. It was splendiferous. Helm, Fields, Hawkinson, and Dobbins. Milrow, Ricky Williams, and Kmet. A lot of rookies so far. Splendiferous, it sure is, John. All right, round 2, fight. Looking for uptowns, we're looking for downtowns, we're looking for both. Mike Green, Matthew Golden, Bigsby, and Bateman. And yeah, it's a PYT in the shop. It's 2 jumbos, signature jumbos, 2 cosmic hobbies, and 2 top chrome black. That's 6 total hobbies, folks. That's 6 total hobbies. I gotta imagine there's easy and big and good still in there. Tep, Oots, Cruz, and Williams. Taj Brooks. Hey, it's Shuck. Connor and Kelly. Shuck made an appearance. Hi, Shuck. Fannin, Riley Leonard, Jalen Milroe, and Mr. Ella. Blue, Rich Gannon, Cup and Carr. CK, what up, CK? Abdul Carter, Drew Bledsoe, Judy, and Ward. Zachary, you know what? Maybe. I'll tell you this: if somehow the Saints go 4-0, his cards are going to go straight through the roof. Mertz, Golden, Collins, and Allen, like triple what they're going for right now. It was good, CK. I had a real good time, man. I really did. Very memorable. That was quite the week for me. It'll be hard to have another week like that in general. I mean, my birthday was Monday, and then all that happened. It'll be hard pressed. Ollie Gordon, Oots, Godwin, and Parsons. That was pretty cool, man. It really was. And like I said, I'll do a video with my pickups of what I got when I was there. Diggs and Shakir, so you guys can kind of see what I picked up while I was there. Thank you, Card Breaks. It was last Monday, so it was a week ago. But that week turned into going to New York on Thursday, and now I'm back. It was pretty crazy. Tyler Warren, Best Tutties, CJ Stroud, Flowers, and Bowers. CK, I wasn't over there for that. I saw that too. There was so much going on all the time. Stafford, Smith, and Hubbard for the Panthers. There was so much going on all the time. Jalen Royals, Jeff Garcia, Tutu, and Terrell Owens. Williams, Arroyo, Jennings, and Gibbs. Hunter, Tootin, London, and Armstead. Stewart, Donovan, Henry, and Wilson. Tesla, Warner, Jordan, and Henry. Eamon Worry, A.J. Brown, James, and Higgins. You see what I mean? You guys are going to hit 1,000 shares before the Shop the Stand give you 500 was off the board. That's why the goal went up, dog. It's too easy. It's too easy. Ellick, Aaron Rodgers, Smith, and Smith. Are there Casey? Not that I know of. No, I don't think so. You could probably get them numbered out of a hobby box, though. You get them numbered. It was Dustin. Cam Ward, Benjamin Morrison, Woodson, and A-Chan. Quinshawn, Helm, Stroud, and Chancellor. It's blasters, Gavin. It's blaster boxes. It's that's always going to be the case. They're retail blaster boxes. Jack Besh, Jalen Milroe, Brunell, and Thomas Jr. Well, Kai. Hey, that looks like an Uptown. All right, good luck. Rashi Rice, Barack Purdy. Doesn't appear to be a rookie. It's Puka Nakua on the Uptown going to BM. Look at that, BM. A little deed for yous.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Hey, Cookie, what's up? No, it's pinned at the bottom of your screen. There's only a couple of squads gone. Just a couple. But it's pinned at the bottom of your screen. PYT. There's Rourke, Adams, Davis, and St. Brown. Oh, I forgot my boy.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Genty, Jaden Daniels, Hall, and Schultz. I don't know, Griff. What happens when I pull a downtown? You spectators always get it wrong. I love it. I love it. You always get it wrong. Stop it. Just stop doing it to yourself. It's easier to just say nothing. Hey, what's that? Oh, it's empty. Hey, look, it's empty again. One more again. Well, this is an upside down box right here, I think. Tez, Jimmy Horn Jr., Garrett, and Mac. Oh no, BM. Oh no. Watkins, Felton, Montgomery, and Keekly. That's what's up. Not saying that name. Henderson, Makuba, Allen, and Ramsey. Barron, McCarthy, Walker, and Watt. Everything's wrong with that. Campbell, Deion Sanders, Harrison, and Dickerson. No, you do you. I'm just not saying it. It's too Jaden Daniels, Trey McBride, Hill, and Baker. McCord, Horn Jr., Herbie, and Njoku. Martinez, Ty Felton, Ayuk, and Downs. Thank you, JJ. Teams coming off the board in that next one. Makuba, Manning, and Ligete. Grant, TJ Watt, Jackson, and Stevenson. Well, thanks, Jeffrey. It was a week ago, but it's much appreciated. Taylor, Quincy Williams, Sutton, and Williams. Caleb Johnson, Ricky Purasol, Testaverde, and Joseph Burra. Walker, Woody Marks, Robinson, and Culpepper. Mr. Mox. Not yet, Kellen. Lane, Will Johnson, Williams, and Calvin. I always hold out hope for a downtown. It doesn't always happen, but I've done it before, so I always hold out hope. There's always a chance. Mason Graham, Penix, and Myers. I want both. There's the glitter. All right, Jordan Addison, Shooter. Arian Smith for the Jets. Little JoJo. Is that Joe Rilla for Rilla? TJ Sanders, Tyler Algier, Nakua, and Brown. I thought it might be. Noel, Holt, Adunzi, and Newsom. Malat, Omarion, Ridley, and Evans. Still have 8 in that box back there. DJ Gidden, Scorton, Likely, and Charbonnet. So what you would typically get out of a case, auto, blue glitter, and then there was an uptown. So we're still looking for a fire emoji, but I have pulled downtown and uptown in the same case before. Carson Swessinger, Arian Smith, Waddle, and Warner. I wonder if this will be one of those cases. Luther Burden, Malik, McCaffrey, and Hester. I hope it is. I hope that it is. Is it a lot? No, it's not. But I'm trying to keep the dream alive here, folks. I'm trying to stay we're going to get one. I'm trying to stay positive. Howard, Dak Prescott, Love, and Chase. There you go, Mayberry. It's your boy. It's your boy right there. Prather, Tua, Kelsey, and Green. Could use some more rookies, too. Just a couple. Screen froze. I hope that was just me. I do, D-Train. Well, a good telltale sign usually with blasters is a bunch of silvers. We've had some, but it hasn't been a ton. So, I don't know. It's just I've opened a lot of these. Usually a good telltale sign to a good case is a lot of silvers. We've got a few, but it hasn't been like insane amounts of silver. So we'll just see. We've got these 4 and then 4 more still sitting in that box back there. And then we've got a PYT pinned at the bottom of your screen. Whatever teams are available or in that are still there. 6 total hobby boxes in that. Elijah Arroyo, Warren, and Njigba. And just so you know, the signature, they're jumbos. Not the regular hobby, but the jumbos with the 4 autos. Lambert, Tootin, Ertz, and Grossman. I was looking forward to getting some ripping in this morning. Had a really fun week last week. And I was ready for some ripping. I wanted to see some deeds. And whoever won Shop the Stand, we'll do that at the end of this, okay? Harris, Donovan, Long, and Brian Robinson Jr. There's our fire emoji. Bucky Irving. Will Howard. And for the Colts, Michael Pittman Jr. No longer there, Rebecca, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Going to the Colts. All right, now anything at this point would be a surprise. Would be an extra. Would be like, oh, really? Hopefully that's a downtown. Tyleek Williams, Keon Coleman, Thielen, and James Jr. Bobby Todd. Golden and Pitts. He got a contract extension too about a week or so ago. Pittman and Bledsoe, so he's locked in with the Falcons now. Oots, Arroyo, Plummer, and Dion. Shuck on the base. Tootin again. Mayfield and McBride. He is, but it goes to the team that the card's on, Charles. He is on the Steelers side. Horn, Donovan, McLaurin, and Coleman. Now, if he was wearing a Steelers jersey, he'd go to the Steelers. But he's wearing a Colts jersey, so it goes to the Colts. Ty Felton, Micah Parsons, Murray, and Pitts. Blasters, Colton, I don't know. Makuba, Moon, Reed, and Taylor, I'm not sure. I am going to do some baseball today, though. I got a nice little mixer for us there. So, depending on how long that next break takes, we may sneak a random in there. I don't know if I am or not. I'll have to wait to see how long it takes. Drew Brees, Crosby, and Williams. I did not want to abandon that break, though. That's a good break. Tootin, Egbuka, Stafford, and Zerline. Donovan, Jackson Hawes, Garcia, and McConkey. Woody Marks, Devin Neal, Williams, and Reed. Will Johnson, Joe Burrow, Pearsall, and Warner. Mason Graham, Russell Wilson, Moon, and Dorsett. Egbuka, Kamara, Breeze, and Brown. Yes, Scott. It does. Nobody said it didn't. Hawes, Ferguson, Goff, and Rogers. I'm 7'9", Taylor. Devin Neal, Shadur, Harris, and Algier. It was pretty crazy. It was pretty crazy, Marshall. James Pierce Jr., Mullins, Fields, and Torrey Holt. Starks, Jaden Higgins, Josh Allen, and Ricky Williams. Kai, everything that's been hit so far is sitting on that stand right now. I mean, there's a few things I didn't top load, but Pat Bryant, Gainwell, Gannon, and Wilson. Marshall, look at it. Try to get to it next day or next year if you can. Dart, Jalen Hurts, Andrews, and Kamara. If you have the opportunity to go, I would do it, or I'd make a concerted effort to try and do it. Anyways. All right, get out of my way, base. Kind of looking like it, Zach. Kind of looking like it. Empty. Salty, I was hold door. That's me. That was me. Did not see Ryan Reynolds. Saw Sudeikis. All right, we're gonna see if Griff was right now. We're down to 4 blasters. I tried to keep the dream alive. I tried to swat it away, but sometimes it's the truth. Sometimes it's the truth. But I tried. You can't say I didn't try. All right, final four. Yeah, he was there, Salty. Morrison, Woody Marks, Monk, and J.J. McCarthy. Gunnar Helm, Will Johnson, Metcalf and Smith. Milrow, Mason Graham, Cook, and Adams. It's being weird. I don't know why it's doing that. It should be pinned. Is it? Do you guys see the break pin? Omarion, Eric Armstead, Laporta, and Daniels. Okay, it's being weird on my end. Sometimes you just have to scroll and scroll back. I don't know what it's doing. Scorton, Jonathan Taylor, Patty French Fries, and Prescott. Thank you guys. Thanks Todd. Thanks Black Rob, Tyler, Bobby. NYT. Smith, Caleb Williams, John Elway, and Tua. Sometimes when I look down at my phone, buddy, it doesn't show me much of anything. So I don't know if you guys can see it or not. So usually I just go back to the main portion and then like make sure that it's there, which it's showing me that it is, and you guys told me that it is. So hey, the next break's pin at the bottom of your screen. Confirmed. We're only a few squads away from halfway in that. Ferguson, Marks, Kirk, and Gainwell. Shadir, Will Johnson, Allen, and Hurts. Mullins, Mason Graham, Lawrence, and Richardson. Only 798 teams left in that next break. Some of them are pretty easy to get, too. Hop in there and take a gander. See if there's anybody you might like. Matthew Golden on the patch, Hurts, and Willems. There you go, Packers. There's your little Matthew Golden action. There it is, Abby. Little Matthew Golden. There he is. Your boy. It's your boy. Good morning, Kylie. Thornton, Golf on the Silver, Jettas, and Debo. What up with it? Collins, Najee, Worthy, and Russo. Horton, Pierce Jr., Pollard, and May. Mitchell Evans, Starks, Young, and Tracy Jr. Ewers, Pat Bryant, Brown, and Mooney. What up, Dane? What up, dog? Scat, Fitzgerald, DJ Moore, and Lamb. Oh, you still out there, Griff? I might have to eat my words. I tried to talk it into existence. I tried to make it go away, but looks like the truth might have been told. Khalil Mack, Spears, and Jones. One blaster left. Kyle Williams, Justin Fields, Mixon, and Mahomes. Loveland, Savion, Bradshaw, and Lofton. Gabriel, Thornton, Pacheco, and Saquon. I was trying to be hopeful, Griff. I was trying. I wish I would have pulled a Shadur or something, but I tried. I tried to act like it wasn't a real thing, and I failed. Trevor, Alfred Collins, Achane, and Olave. No, but I was hoping for that extra. You know, O2, Omarion Hampton, Hopkins, and Bo Nix. I was hoping for the extra D. Dylan Sampson, Anthony Richardson, Tate, and Cousins. Is it really? I've pulled it. I've pulled it a few times. Knight, Debo for the Commanders, Neighbors, and Kittle. I was trying to keep the dream alive. We had 12 blasters left. I was like, no, we can do it. We can do it. And then he didn't do it. And then it didn't happen. All right, let me do a recap of this real quick, you guys. And then I'll see what's what in the next one. That's 6 hobby boxes pinned at the bottom of your screen. We've already ran that break once today. It's a good break. Yeah, we're going to run some baseball, Tyler. I guess it all depends on how long that football break I put in there takes. But we'll just go from there. If it goes pretty quick, I may throw something else in there for football. Or I might just go straight to baseball. I haven't. It all depends. It all depends on what pops off. Let me do a recap of this real quick. And then I'll do a roll call for what's off the board in the next one. We're not that far from halfway in it. Probably about 4 or 5 teams away. Debo Samuel, Pat Bryant, Alvin Kamara, Tootin, Prescott, Rogers. I took care of the Silvers too. Tootin, Stafford, Hampton, Golden, Tesla, Riley Leonard, Quinn Ewers, and Woody Marks. We had Drew Brees. I see you, Kelsey. Kellen went off. Trey McBride, Jaden Daniels, Matthew Golden, Egbuka, Drake May, Matthew Golden, Caleb Williams, Jonathan Taylor, Jalen Hurts, and Jaden Higgins. So the next goal would be either 150,000 likes or 1,500 shares. Michael Pittman on the fire emoji, Egbuka, A.T. Perry, Shadur Sanders, Deion Sanders, Jalen Milroe, Shuck. Hey, D. Todd, good morning. Shuck again, Jackson Dart, Arian Smith on the blue glitter, and the Puka Nakua Uptown for them Rams. Why does that look a little no? There we go. I did see that. Rome. Somebody sent that to me. If you guys want to get in football, you guys, this is my last one of the day. Now, Mr. and Mrs. will be on tonight, but this is my last football. I'm going to baseball after this. So if you want football, it's pinned at the bottom of your screen. If you want a deed out of football, it's pinned at the bottom of your screen. And it's the same break I'm getting ready to rip. All right, let's do it the same way we did last time. Let's start with one of these. All right. Good luck. Also, if y'all want to shop the stand again, you just got to get to 1,500 shares or 150,000 likes, whichever one you want to get after first. That's up to you. All right. Good luck. Michael Pittman Jr., Kyle McCord, Quinn Ewers, Luther Burden out of 150 for the Bears. That's Steph. Puka and Malik Neighbors. This is on the Blue Wave. There's 2 different variations of the 150. This is the Blue Wave version. We'll take that. Uh-oh, Tiny's just calling it. He's calling it like it is. Jahmyr Gibbs, Joe Burrow, Ashton Genty, Carson Swessinger. We got a David Njoku out of 299 for the Browns, and Garrett Wilson. Browns show up quite a bit in this, it feels like. Browns should be, whenever you see Topps Chrome Black, the Browns should be one of the first 10 teams gone in that break, as far as I'm concerned. And that's not even factoring in the other boxes. I'm just saying in general, they should probably be gone. Let's see what our encased card is. It is not a rookie, but it looks like a mini diamond, so it might be out of 75. Raiders, Brock Bowers out of 75. Hey, Steph. Nice to be back. Congratulations. That's one of them deeds we've been talking about.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And then the empty box, obviously. No, it's the same break. It's the same break. That's what's pinned at the bottom of the screen. It's two sapphire, or I'm sorry, I wish it was sapphire. 2 signature jumbos, 2 Topps Chrome Black, and 2 Cosmic. Now we're gonna do signature jumbo next. That's right, Brooke. You never know. You never quite know. Nothing in there. There's just nothing. And yeah, I'll make a video today showing kind of the PC cards I went after while I was in New York. I got a couple. What I did was I got a couple of cards that I didn't want to chase anymore. I've been chasing them in breaks and stuff, and I was like, all right, I'm done. I'm just going to get the card now. London, Komet, which I don't do all that often, but considering where I was at, I just said, yeah, let me do that. Nico Collins, Billy Bowman Jr. Why is the autograph here? All right. Caleb Johnson for the Steelers. 2 autos. Oh, hi. Double D. Whoa, I got to watch that. It's just a deed and a deed. Travion Henderson for the Pats. Going to Cade. And I stopped myself in time. Nice try. And Caleb Johnson for the Steelers.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
We got Puka, Bryce Young, Mafa, and Hassanin. I can't. I'm sorry. It's nice to be back, folks. It's nice to be back. Trying not to get canceled here. How about simultaneous Ds? That's a better go. Jaden Reed, Jordan Addison, Devontae Smith, Shamar Stewart. Well, now we got Bo Nix out of 50. That's nice. E.T., nice hit. And behind that, oh, it's Shuck. Well, here we go. More deeds. Look. What do you want me to do here? What do you want me to do? I can't help it. This is just what shows up. I can't help it. The same breaks at the bottom of your screen. I wonder what's in that one. More deeds. This was 47 out of 50, by the way. What up, BGT? That's nasty. That's nasty. Sorry.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
We also have Muhammad, a Luther Burden on the roses for the Bears. Are you kidding me? Bears are eating today. Steph, go on with your bad self. Collins and Millero. Yeah, Teflon Don. We believe the Saints front office. Max Crosby. Zach Ertz. Ligete. Moore. Uh-oh, did we double up again? Ollie Gordon the second. Man, they ain't nobody. No, I'm sorry. You ain't. The Finns double up this time. That's going to Nick. Kenneth Grant. And Ollie Gordon the second. I can't make this stuff up if I tried. I couldn't make it up if I tried. It's all the pent up deeds that didn't get to happen. That's all it is. That's all it is. I'm not in control of it. I'm just telling you what's happening. Okay, as best as I can. I'm telling you what's happening. Abdul Carter plus Jobu's got a big smile on his face. He got to see his boy again. You know, stuff like that. AJ Brown, Kyle Williams, and Billy Bowman Jr. All right, let this pack have 4 autos in it. Alec Pierce, Chris Olave, Justin Herbert, not too bad. Jalen Milroe, Kyler Murray for the Cardinals out of 275. Our Ocha is a Bronco. It's Pat Bryant out of 150 rookie edition. Hey, E.T., you doing all right, bro? An out of 50 Bo and an out of 150 Pat Bryant. Yep, you doing all right.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Bro, it's not what you want, but at least he's here. Like it's a start. Drake May on the refractor, Jared Goff, Prescorn, and Burke. He's here. Yes, that is correct, Miko. You Got a D. That's been known to happen, Miko. I don't know. Hi, I'm Primo. It's kind of what I do. Yeah. All right, let's do Cosmic. Let's do a Cosmic. Hold on. Then we have 3 more left. If you missed out on your team in this one, the same exact break is in the shop. If you are a football person and you want to rip here with me this morning, that's going to be the last football one I'm going to do, and then we'll do some baseball. Nice, Hazel. Absolutely. There's nothing in this, just so you know. Justin, don't worry. We got this. We got 4 hobbies left here. Well, technically 3 because I already opened this one, but. Malik Neighbors, Adunzi, Dowdle, and Will Howard. Zay Flowers, Bijan, Jackson Smith, and a Derek Hammond. Get out of my way, box. Get out of my way. Thank you for hopping in the next one, Baba Booey. And I've seen some of y'all hop in there too. That's my last football I'm doing today. And then we're going to do a really nice baseball break. For my baseball peeps, it's been a minute since we did that. Tua, Jared Goff, Tootin out of 99, and Taylor. Christian Gonzalez, Hall, and Hutch with an Omar Norman lot. Just what we were looking there for, Superior. That old Omar Norman lot base rookie. It's so evasive, but we found one. Where are my one touches? Ricky Pearsall, Mike Evans, Quinn Ewers on the refractor, and Donovan Jackson. Dolphins eating a little bit. Lindsay. Well, hey, look, hey. He's big. Samuel, Jefferson, Jackson Smith, and Nolan. I had a real good time, Lindsay. Had a real good time. We got something out of 25 here. Good luck. Jones, Mahomes, Watts. Good luck. Yeah, we definitely take those. Yeah. Holla. Justin Herbert, 12 out of 25. Yep. Yeah. I don't control it, folks. It just is what it is.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
We got Dowdle and Jackson and Pickens and Ratledge. Daniel Dimes, Derwin James Jr., Amon-Ra, and Quinn Ewers. That's awesome, Lynn. Oh. For the Detroit Lions, 23 out of 25, Starfractor. Amon-Ra, St. Brown. Going to Mario.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
I'm telling you guys, it's happening. You're here for it. You're seeing it happen. I didn't do nothing, Tiny. I didn't do nothing. Jalen Hurts and Jackson Dart. You can't prove it anyways. You can't prove it. Dallas Goddard, Darnold, Luther Burden, and TJ Sanders. What up, B-Wax? Pollard, Crosby, Chase, Burden. Good, McShizzle. I'm just chilling and ripping and chilling. Got the same exact football break at the pin at the bottom of your screen, or it should be anyways. Hang on. Hey, there's only 738 teams left in that. That's excellent. But we're almost at halfway. Achan, Gibbs, Genty, and Bowers, and an Ollie Gordon for the Fins. McShizzle, I hope you had a good weekend. I did. Oh, I did. Oh, yes, I did. George Pickens, Miles Garrett, Daniel Dimes, and Darius Alexander. We'll take care of Danny Dimes here. We'll take care of Danny Dimes. Well, that's a common theme, McShizzle. Hertz, Smith, Jettas, and Colston Loveland. Kyle Pitts, Jordan Love, Kittle, and Morrison. Mr. and Mrs. will be back on tonight. JJ, Lawrence, Henry, and Jalen Lane. Purdy, Cook, Ridley, and Belton. What up, K. Mers? I see you out there. Jess is back to talk some smack. Swift, Hill, Stroud and Collins, and Tyler Booker. Justin Fields, Metcalf, Bowers, and Graham. We've hit some good cards out of this Cosmic case, I can say that. Ain't no doubt about that. Oh, that's a good hit. That's a good hit. Uh-huh. Yeah, we believe you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep, we all believe you. All right, we got Topps Chrome Black. Then we'll do Signature, and we'll end with Cosmic. Nice, Baba Booey. That's a deed. That's a deed right there. All right. Let's see what Topps Chrome Black has in store for us. G.A. Seahorn. Shemai. R.J. Harvey. For the Texans, Derek Stingley Jr. on the mini diamonds. A.J. Brown and Breece Hall, to be exact. Derek Stingley Jr. Kyler Murray. Caleb Williams. Terrence Ferguson. Will Howard. A Chase Brown out of 299 and a Rashid for the Chiefs. All right. Let's see what this encased card is here. Let's see. Good luck. Chiefs out of 99. It's Rashid. One more again. Out of 99 on the auto going to the Chiefs. Superior. There's you a moderate D. All right. It's there.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
All right. Signatures next. And then we will end with Cosmic. Because I said so. That's why. Oh, no. There's plenty of deeds still in there. There's plenty of deeds still in that break. Yes, there is. Empty. More than a couple. Breece Hall. Calvin Ridley. Jacob May. Jackson Dart. Patty Mahomes out of 175. Ooh, this could be good. This could be good. Hang on. Gadsden. RJ Harvey. Chan. Will Campbell. Here we go. Most of the time, this is a good auto. Signature class. Autographs. Out of 50 for the Niners, and this one still applies. Landon, how about a very nice George Kittle auto for the Niners? Chloe, thank you for hopping in that next break. And that will be my last football, you guys. Look at this card. That's pretty nice. Mr. got the Barry Sanders card like this. It wasn't numbered, but it was on card. He got that at the show. This card right here, but Barry Sanders version. And a nice numbered Patty Mahomes. We take those two. That is a chrome, by the way, superior, so a little bit better than paper. And I'm going to take care of Jackson Dart, too, because it's Jackson Dart. Was it Jake? Okay. Hill, Williams, Mims Jr., Thornton, Taj Brooks out of 225. Titans. Cam Wood for the Titans. Hey, bro. It's not a hey. Hey, Tiny. Hey, Tiny. It's always gonna happen. You already know it. He already knows it. That's why he's here. A little Cam Ward auto action, bro. Does that sound cool?
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
We've also got Will Campbell, Nico Collins, and Cotta. It is Bingo's out there. Bingo's out there talking mad smack, Doc. That's right. It sounds like everybody's in that room right now. All people and Bingo. That's what I hear. It's all the peeps and Bingo. No, I passed on all the street pigeon, Gil. No, I was good. It's cheap, though. Ricky Pearsall, Joe Mixon, A.J. Brown, Sebastian Castro. We got a numbered Malik Neighbors here. Oh, there it is. It was only a matter of time. Kyle McCord on the auto for the Eagles. That is officially Jeef's 47th Kyle McCord auto. Patty Mahomes, looky here. How about a Shadur Starcast? How's that sound? Is that cool, Adam? We take those? Yeah, we take those. That's a moderate deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
We also had Burden and Barron. Those are hard to read. Let me take care of Kyle here. And Malik. It's the same break. It's the same break. No difference. Same boxes. 2 jumbos of signature, 2 tops chrome black, and 2 tops chrome cosmic. Neighbors Worthy, Jacobs, Porter. We've got a Daniel Dimes for the Colts out of 250. Not too bad. Cardinals, Trey McBride out of 150. That's the auto you actually want there, Patty. Jalen Walker, Cook, Tez Johnson, and Lathan Ransom. Get this top loaded here. This does qualify as a deed, by the way. I didn't know if you guys knew it or not, but it qualifies.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
All right, now this is the speak now or forever hold your peace moment in the break. This is where it is. There's 1 cosmic left. We haven't hit a planetary pursuit yet out of this case. Now, it's been good. We've hit some very good cards out of it, but we haven't hit one of those yet. Maybe a Pluto, maybe something like that. You need to speak it into existence right now, okay? I'm giving you a chance. If you don't say anything, then you did it to yourself. There you go, Tiny. Tiny's got it figured out. All right, fine. Doc G doesn't want to say nothing. Nothing. All right, fine. Okay, it's fine. All right. Okay, fine. Still no lunar, but it has been a good case. Empty. I know you are, Doc. You're hardly ever not at work. Well, unless you aren't. Get your cards here. Love, McCarthy, Caleb Williams, and Billy Bowman Jr. Dexter Lawrence, Aaron Rodgers, Lamb Jack out of 199, Shamar Stewart. We'll take that, Ravens. We needed a little bit of love there. We needed some love. Oh, that is Boston, isn't it? Purdy, Cook, Scattaboo, and Carter. Swift, Hill, Will Howard on the refractor, and Tesla. Juan, it was spectacular. It was splendiferous. And now we're getting a little ripping in. My last football break of the day's pinned at the bottom of your screen. I don't know how much you like football, but that's your last chance to get into a football break with me today. That's all I can say. And there's only one Deedsman. Justin Fields, DK Metcalf, Tyler Warren, and JT. Juan, that was quite the experience. That won't soon be forgotten, I can tell you that. Mike Evans, Debo, Herbie, Terrence Ferguson. I don't know, Gil. It doesn't drop on Friday, does it? No, it can't. No, nobody's getting Topps flagship anytime soon. That's before Resurgence. Harrison, Tyreek Hill out of 150, and Kyle Williams. That would be it getting here before the last 25 product came out. Nico, Pat Surtain, Josh Jacobs, and Campbell. Oh, you can order it on Friday. Now that makes sense. Prescott, Young, Tyleek Williams on the white hole, and Elijah Arroyo. Probably meeting the Undertaker, Juan. But that not only that, but I could probably lean into the fact that the event itself was awesome. There was no shortage of entertainment. There was a good chance, as long as you stayed active, somebody important was going to walk past you. Now, they had an entourage, but they were going to walk right past you. If you wanted to take a chance of getting stuck, you could have reached out and grabbed them, but that's your call. Trey Benson, Achan, Collins, and Caldwell. Theo, Xavier, Lambjack, and Josh. I did. Yeah, we've got videos posted of it, you guys. If you haven't gone back, we've got a different video for each day. Day 1, 2, and 3. Quincy Williams, Bucky Irving, Myles Garrett, and Travis Hunter. I was not over there when that happened, Coops. I was not over there. I don't, maybe Matt, CJ Stroud, they didn't have their own booth. Jackson Smith and Matthew Golden on the base. Is this the illustrious white hole box? Bonix, Jerry Jeudy, Warden Williams, and Carson Swessinger. Max, I was there. The place where it would have been easiest to find us is if you came over to the TikTok booth. Because we were over there, I mean, not all the time, but we were over there some. When we went over there, we stayed there for a bit because we thought people might look for us there. Caleb Williams, Kyle Pitts, Drake May, and Landon Jackson. Max, we walked past you 50,000 times, though. Max, I had to walk past you 50 times, at least. I'm like, no joke. Travis, Gibbs, Hutchinson, and Helm. Yeah, well, that's another thing too. It was so busy in there. How do you even spot somebody, Max? At that point, how do you even spot them? There's people everywhere. Myles Garrett, Malik Neighbors, and Mike Green. Zay Flowers, Bijan Robinson, CeeDee Lamb, and Trevor Achan. And, whoa, there, watch it now. Tua, Christian Gonzalez, Murray, and Mayfield. And again, if you're new in here, those dual cards go to the more expensive team on the card in that particular break. I think we got the white hole box unless there's something in here, which bodes well for the next break, but it doesn't bode well for everybody in this one. Breece Hall, Ricky Pearsall, Josh Allen, and Woody Marks. Still a good break, but that was the white hole box. That was definitely the white hole box. I'm going to do a recap of this break. Sorry if you missed out in this one. You know the name of the game, but there was a good break again. If you want any football at all, the identical break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. And that'll be the last football I run this morning. Then I'm going to run some baseball. I've got a real nice baseball mixer. But we won't be talking about baseball until that one's full because you can't rip one break without the other. The other one's got to rip. But we got some good stuff in this, that's for sure. Let's do this and we'll do this. We also had a box. There's one other thing to know too. We haven't hit a super short print out of Jumbo yet. So that could still be in play too. We've hit some short prints, but not super short print. The signature Jumbo. But we did have a Jumbo right there with 6 autos in it. I can honestly say that hasn't happened before. All right, Cam Ward and Caleb Williams, Myles Garrett, Tyleek Williams, Tyler Warren, Danny Dimes out of 250, Malik Neighbors out of 275, Patty Mahomes, Taj Brooks out of 225, Dart, Chase Brown out of 299, Danny Dimes, Genty and Bowers, Luther Burden III, Jackson Smith, Rico Dowdle, Drake May, Abdul Carter, and Muhammad. The Giants weren't your friend there, Tiny. Titans showed up. The Giants didn't, and they haven't showed up really yet this morning. Nick, it was unbelievable. Quite the experience. Nakua, Genty, Kyle McCord, Tootin out of 99, Murray out of 275, Bo Nix out of 50, Njoku out of 299, Burden out of 150, Stingley out of 75, Quinn Ewers, Ollie Gordon, Kenneth Grant, Pat Bryan out of 150, Lambjack out of 199, Shadur on the StarCast, Drake May and Lambjack. We also had Tyreek Hill out of 150, Howard, Mahomes out of 175, Rashi auto out of 99. There's Cam Wood, Caleb Johnson, Luther Burden on the roses, Justin Herbert out of 25, orange, Shuck auto, Henderson auto, McBride auto out of 150, a really nice George Kittle out of 50 on the signature class autographs. Those are just nice in general. Amon Ra out of 25 for the Lions on the Star Fractor, and then we had a Brock Bowers out of 75 on the mini diamonds. There's a bunch of deeds here, folks. You see that? Look, they didn't really stop. They're everywhere. Look, there's another one. There's another one, and another one, and another one. Look, they're everywhere. Look. It's D-terrific.
Are you good on the air in here?
I'm good. Yeah. All right. We'll do the same order that we did before. Let's do this. We're going to start with this one. Set up for Pittsburgh. All right. Good luck. I wonder what deeds we'll see this time. Brandon Ayuk, Lad McConkey, Omarion Hampton, and Jalen Royals, Mini Diamonds, Riley Leonard for the Colts. We'll take that. And James Cook. Yep, we'll take that, Mario. Yep. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Raise that up a little bit. Achan. A little Taj Brooks action. Ooh, we got a rookie variation here. Good luck. Just deeds. Just deeds. I'm out. Marvin Harrison Jr. Kyler Murray out of 150. And good luck. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Colston Loveland for the Bears. Doc G, I know you're out there working wherever you are. Doc G. Doc G. Doc G. You got a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Uh-oh, Tiny's like, that's not a giant. It's not a giant, Primo. Come on, man. All right, hold on. We're not done yet. There's another card in here. It is a rookie. It is a San Francisco 49er. It is Jordan James out of 150 for the Niners. We'll take it, MB. We'll take it. We'll take it. It's okay. It's good. Empty box. And our first box has gone down. Let's get into some signature. What do you say?
Good morning, Wesley. I saw you having a little fun on that slide, playa. Oh, I saw you.
Yes, I did. All right, good luck. Da, da, da. Give us another one that has 6 autos in it, please. Empty. Caleb Williams. He's done with it already. That's right, World of Sports, and I got me a nice little baseball breakdown there, just chilling. Oh, it's just chilling. Michael Pittman Jr., Bryce Young, Kyle Williams. It's happening again. It's happening again. Look, I don't have any control over this, you guys. It's just the way things are, okay? And then you go tell your friends about it. Quinshawn Judkins on the clear auto for the Browns. Yeah, we take those. Out of 50, Kyle Williams lava auto for the Pats. Interesting. More deeds. Xavier Worthy, Paramount pairings for the Commanders, Trey Amos, and Jordan James. That's right. Simultaneous deeds. Now I've got baseball pin at the bottom. I've got baseball, and if your team's gone, we'll run it again. But I gotta imagine if you're not just somebody that gets only your PC team, there's got to be somebody decent in there. I would imagine. I would imagine somebody still in there is pretty good. But if you are PC only, we'll run it again. Cortland Sutton, Bijan, Daniel Dimes, Shooter, Detroit Lions, Aiden Hutchinson out of 175. Look at this for the Niners. George Kittle out of 25. Well. Hang on. I forgot to hit the button earlier. I saved it for this one.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Well, the stand's filling up with deeds again. It's happening. The stand's filling up with deeds again. We have a Muhammad, James Cook, Achan and Luke Lachey, brother of Nick Lachey. Kyle Whelan. We got Aiden Hutchinson, Irving, Warren. It couldn't be him, could it? All right, we got Kelvin Banks Jr. Behind that, out of 150, is a Mike Evans auto for the Bucks. Another D. Oh, really, Gil? You've got the inside stuff, huh? You've been hanging out with Ahmad Rashad? It's Deed Fest, Jake. It's Deed Fest. Nick Martin. We also had Josh Allen, Williams, and Reed. Well, hello, Crave. What's up, bruh? You're a little late to the party, dog. I'm sorry. I don't know. I've just been pulling deeds all morning. I don't know what else I could do. There's going to be deeds coming out of baseball, too. I just don't know what team. I'm sorry. I don't know who it's going to be. Tua, Matt Stafford, Travis Achan, Chris Paul. We've got Quincy Riley for the Saints out of 250. A BTJ for the Jags on the Acha. We'll take it. We still have 4 hobby boxes to go on this break, folks. Caleb Johnson, a shattered Bijan for the Falcons. It's Jake again. Primo Stradamus, Mbao, and Baron. All right. It's cosmic time. It's cosmic time. Let me get this to the side here. I'm not exactly sure. I mean, I plan on running it again unless it takes forever. It's not the most difficult baseball break to get into. 13 teams left, so we're over halfway in that. Come here, Cosmic. Come here. Get on over here. That's right, Gil. That's right. It's true. It's true. The Song Styles of Primo. Order the 40-disc set. Tua. Tavondre, Terrence Ferguson on the nucleus, and Malachi Starks for them Ravens. Fabian, I'm a believer. I think we will too. I don't know when that day is going to happen, but it's going to happen. Christian Gonzalez, Brees Hall, Jackson Diak, and Jalen Noel. I think that's like the first time Jackson Darts actually showed up in something that's worth more than $5. Turbo. All right, we finally got a planet. Is it? I think it's the sun. So we didn't get a planet, but we got a planetary pursuit. Sanker, Malik Neighbors. And for the Cincinnati Bengals, his name's Joe Burrow, and that is the sun. Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. Who got the Bengals? Oh, it's Jake again.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a D.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Stop it, Doc. Stop. Ricky Pearsall, Mike Evans, Derrick Henry, and Omarion Hampton. Debo, Justin Jefferson, Shadur, and Travis Hunter, and a Ingram Dawkins. And again, this will go to the more expensive team in the break of the two teams on the card. Hurts. Oh, boy. Look like we got a gold insert here. Trey Harris, I'd say 80% of the time somebody we like is on this card. For the Jets, out of 50, Brees Hall, he applies. Who got the Jets? Baba Booey. We'll take that. Yep, we'll definitely take that for the Jets.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a D.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, and I say... Jones, Dowdle, J-Mo, and Kelvin Banks Jr. Don't you be in here talking smack, Gil. Lambjack, Daniel Dime, Stephon Diggs, and Malachi Moore. Derwin James Jr., Drake May, Jalen Waddle, and a Upton Stout. Malik Neighbors, Dallas Goddard, Jalen Waddle, and Ellick. Surtain, Prescott, Benson, Makuba. Bryce Young, J.C. Horn, Saquon Barkley out of 99. We'll take that, Fabian. And Mr. Eamon Worry. Mason Taylor's the GOAT, dog. Baseball's pinned at the bottom of your screen, and that's where it's at until it's not. If you missed out on your team in that, don't worry. We're going to run that more than a couple of times. And I got me a feeling it's going to be a very good break to open. Trey Benson, it's a nice mix. Achan, Tet, and Cam Ward. Theo Williams, TJ Sanders for the Bills, and Ashton Genty. Irvin, McLaurin, Shadur, and Riley Leonard. Oh, he's, yeah, definitely Fabian. All right. Well, yeah, he probably is. He probably is. Kind of almost wish Gianna was working today. The Titans wish she was at a meeting. Joe Burrow and Jalen Royals. Hey, we still got 3 hobby boxes, though. Nothing's over yet. Max Crosby, we got a Stardust, or Space Dust. Tootin out of 75. For the Saints, it is Mr. Olave, 56 out of 75. Saints, 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 and more Saints. Chan Gibbs, James Cook, and a Pat Bryant. Pickens, Garrett, Watt, and Monungai. Flowers, Robinson, Taylor, and Mr. Scorton. All right, let me get this base out of my way here. And then we'll do everything we've already done. One more again. One more again. Chiz, I see you out there. Again, if you're somebody that likes baseball, don't fret. We're going to run that more than once. So if you're somebody that wants your PC team or whatever, we'll run it again. Now, you might have a hard time getting them because that's just how it goes. But I'm Cincinnati Reds, bro. They're not doing too great right now. Patrick Mahomes, Jack Besh, Mason Graham, Niners. Now, that's a sick card for the Niners. Mini Diamonds, gold out of 50, Christian McCaffrey. Yep, that qualifies as a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Bryce Young and Tyreek Hill. Brian Thomas Jr., Bo Nix, James Pierce Jr., Cam Wood. For the Bears, Caleb Williams out of 150 going to Doc G and Dexter Lawrence II. Doc G with another deed. It's time to share now, Doc. It's time to share now, Doc G. Rookie. Bear. She said, nah, forget it. Empty box. She said, nah, I'm good. Give me more. Luther Burden III on the Acha going to Doc G. Because that's just how she runs. I look, hey, Tiny, I'm sorry, bro. She just said too bad. She just said too bad to everybody. She said, dream on, dreamers. But we got 2 hobby boxes left. I'm not so sure we're done yet. Let's do signature, and then we'll end with cosmic. Come on, signature. We need some help. We need some help out of you, signature. We got some good cards out there, but we need some love. We need some love spread out to the peeps. The peeps demand it. Trey McBride, Marvin Mims Jr., Joe Mixon. Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way. Colston Loveland for the Bears, Acha. And, why not? Just Bears everywhere. Have another Bear. Roma Dunzi out of 50. Hey, got a Bear? Hey, when was the last time you pulled a Bear, bro? I don't know. 5 seconds ago. And then another Bear showed up after that. So this is the third box that had extra autos in it. We've got Mbao, Falcons Paramount Pairings, TJ Sanders, and Omar Norman Lott. I don't know. Here you go. Here you go.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Pulled any good Bears today, Primo? I don't know. What, do you remember the first break of the day? Who was here for that? Do you remember that one? Jahmyr Gibbs, AJ Brown, Tua, Caleb Johnson, Mr. Scorton out of 175. We've got Trey McBride on the auto for the Cardinals. He showed up a couple of times too. This is insane. And he doesn't want to stand up, so he's going to timeout. Go sit in timeout, Luther Burden. Shamar Stewart. Tet. Johnson and Malachi Moore. All right, Doc, you can't have any more Bears. I'm sorry. I love you, but I can't do it. I can't do it. You got to be fair here. All right. Baker, Taylor, Burrow. Uh-oh. Riley Leonard for the Colts. That's going to Mario. And Brownies with the Quinshawn Judkins double up. Double up for the Browns, CC. Bow. George Pickens, Stewart, and Paul Jr. They really made that difficult to read. Like, really, really difficult. We got one pack left. Me too. It definitely is. In a good way. We like it. We like it. Now, can we just have... I'm going to say it. Can we just have a monstrous auto in this one? It probably won't be 2 autos in this one because that's been the normal theme with this box. Can we have somebody nasty? Can we have somebody like really nasty in this one, please? Keon Coleman, Kyler Murray, Javonte Williams, Jordan James. We've got Jack Besh out of 275. I'm sorry, he's a good player, but bruh. Zabel out of 275 for the Seahawks. I don't even know. We'll take it. He's a good player. But bruh. Come on, bruh. All right. Then there was Samuel Darnold behind that. A Jackson Smith on the short print. Abdul Carter and Grant. It is. He's a really good player. He is. He's a very good player. Adeed. That's a little bit better. J-Set. That's a little bit better. I mean, we'll take the auto. But this is a little bonus. Gianna, that's what I said. I said I was like, I wish she was just a normal day and she was at work so she would come back and be like, oh, hey, there's a Cam Ward auto out of 10 in that. We're not done yet though. We got one box to go. This is the point in the break called the speak now or forever hold your peace moment. Okay, because there's no other boxes in this. This is it. You're looking at it. It's happening right now. And then all I've got left for you guys is baseball. It's in the shop. I don't even think we're in single digits yet, but I plan on running that more than once. It's a pretty good break. Good mixer. Good luck. Here we go. Man, the Lunar just won't do it. It just won't show up. Coop said, let me get a base Green Bay card out. That'd be fire. That'd be that fire, bro. All right, bet. I got you. Watch this. Thanks, world. Thanks, Sydney. Well, is it all the good teams left? Are the Dodgers and stuff still sitting in there? Or are they some of the easier teams? Derwin James Jr., Drake May, Kyler Murray, and Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Easier teams in there? That's surprising. Malik Neighbors, maybe, I don't know, it's still early. Maybe my baseball peeps all my baseball peeps haven't come in here yet. Derwin James Jr. out of 199 and Ty Felton. Okay. I said okay. Dallas Goddard, Darnold, Jackson Dart Extraterrestrial, and Savion Williams. Tiny, you need to tell them to not do fake drills anymore when you have the Giants and stuff. So y'all can't be doing that to me. Y'all messed my whole mojo up. Tony Pollard, Max Crosby, Mason Taylor, and Revel. You got to tell them. You need to go find the captain and go look the captain in the face and say, you know what? That drill, I'm the captain now. No, don't do that. You'll get kicked off. Sounds good, though. Somebody, y'all good? Who? Somebody need some water. Travis, Gibbs, Barkley, and Fannin. Pitts, Love, Irving, and RJ Harvey. Sports card, we might do that in the future. Not really necessary with that break. Price point on any team in that pretty much makes sense. There's be some bigger teams, and I know you maybe want to go to after the Dodgers or whatever. There's nobody in that's really that much. Shadur Sanders, TJ Watt out of 50, JJ and George Pickens. I guess not that much is all relative, but I'm just saying in general. Nobody in there's really that difficult. You don't need that break to be a random. Now, if it was a case break or something, you would want it, but that one's you shouldn't sweat too much in that one. Dexter Lawrence, Brock Purdy, Josh Allen, and Quinshon Judkins. Cook, Swift, Garrett, and Buchanan. It's getting that way here right now, Tiny. Starfractor. Well, look at this. It's not the one you wanted, but hey, it still showed up nevertheless. Ellick for the Titans on the Starfractor. And just like that, she still got it. She still got a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
She still got a deed no matter what. No matter what. It doesn't matter if she's at work or wherever she's at. She still gets a deed. I don't know what's up with that. Oh, there we go. Fields, Flowers, Drake of May on the Nucleus, and Stewart. What up, Derek? Gianna, I don't know. You just got it like that. You just got it like that. Insane. Absolutely insane, Derek. DK, Jalen Hurts, Lambjack, and Travion Henderson. Smith, Jones, Robinson, and Scat. Definitely was, Derek. Okay. All right. We'll take whatever this is. I think it's out of 25. Alfred Collins, Lambjack, and Joe Burrow. And for the Miami Dolphins, it's Jalen Waddle on the light speed. It is 4 out of 25. Going to Ellipsis. No, Gil. No, I thought about it. It's funny you say that because I thought about it and then I thought about something else. So, yeah. Lambjack, Danny Dimes, Travis Achan, and Tez Johnson. That's for the kids. That's for the kids. That's for the kids. That ain't for me. Benson, Achan, Crosby, and Makuba. What I should have done is go kick a 45-yard field goal because I know I can actually do that. Theo, Quincy, Josh Allen, and Nick Emanwari. Bucky Irving, Terry McLaurin, Achan, and Cam Ward. CJ Stroud. I didn't have much of a vert when I was young. Bo Nix, Hampton, and Henderson, and Genty. Last pack magic. Tiny. Not great, Tiny. It's not. It's not. Here. You know what? You know what? You know what? That's rare, too, for you, Tiny. That's actually very, very rare with me. Let's do this. That's rare. It is. It's rare. It was my first time in New York. It was. Judy, Williams, Gibbs, and Riley Leonard. It was my first. Probably won't be my last. I don't know. I might have to pop back off up in there. That's too much to do. There's too much to do. All right, we're gonna do a recap of this. Baseball is all I've got for you guys right now in the shop. I'm not quite sure why we're not going to be ripping that immediately, but we are close to single digits in that. I plan on running it more than once, but that's up to you guys. So let's do this. I appreciate you, Tiny. Baseball's in the shop. If you're waiting on your team in that, like you missed out, I'll run it again, or I plan on running it again, and we'll just go from there, okay? Recap. Bears destroyed the break, but I need to do a recap of everything, okay? We've got Omarion Hampton and Travion Henderson, Burrow and Chase, Lambjack, Saquon. We've got Mason Taylor and Jackson Dart. Derwin James Jr. out of one. Oh, it was bad. Bear Down Sports. It was insane. Just watch. I know you're not going to want to, but you're going to want to see it. Not destroyed, dominated. Okay. Sam Darnold, Besh. Yes, Amanda, are you in here? Out of 175, Scorton, Dart, Cam Ward, Joe Burrow and Shadur, Tet, Sanders and Hunter, Neighbors, Ferguson and Riley. Amanda, are you in here? Are you in the room, Amanda? Amanda. Hey, Amanda. Madam Smith, Josh Allen, Martin, Shadur, Kelvin Banks Jr. on the Acha, Shattered Bijan, Caleb out of 150, Kyler Murray out of 150, Breece Hall out of 50, Aiden Hutchinson out of 175, Riley Leonard out of 50, and Jordan James out of 150. We have Jacob May on the nucleus, TJ Watt out of 50, Jackson Smith for the Seahawks out of 275, Gray Zabel, Trey McBride, son Joe Burrow, Brian Thomas Jr., George Kittle out of 25 on the auto, out of 150, Mike Evans for the Bucks, Quinshawn Judkins, Riley Leonard, Quinshawn on the clear auto, out of 50, Kyle Williams for the Pats, Jalen Waddle out of 25, Christian McCaffrey, mini diamonds out of 50. We've got Luther Burden III on the auto, Chris Olave out of 75, Saquon out of 99, Ellick on the Star Fractor, Colston Loveland on the auto, Roma Dunzi out of 50 on the auto. Oh, and it's just Colston Loveland on the variation. I mean, it's just Bears, 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 and more Bears. All right? Now get this out of my face. I'm a Lions fan. Get it out of my face. Congratulations, Doc, but get it out of my face. Good luck. I'm starting with this big boy right here. I can't help it. There's just too many cards in it. There's just too many. All right. Good luck. And no, I'm not going to say every name on this bad boy or we'll be here all day. We got the 2 silver packs here. That's always a deed in the works. Put this to the side here. Emptiness. And let's get it ripped. 40 cards in every pack. It's quite a bit. No, it's the same break. Is it? Is it there? Yeah, it's there. Okay. Yeah, same break. Same break. Remember, there's only 125 hobby in it, so. All right. Amanda, yes, I do. The answer is yes. I'll message you after this, okay? All right, we're gonna have, and just so you guys know, there'll be rookies incorporated in this. The paper base spot are these, okay? But there's gonna be a decent amount of paper base rookies in it too. Nothing crazy, but they'll be in here, just like Jake there. We'll go through all these. I'm gonna show every card, but for time's sake, I'm not gonna say all these names. And usually the good stuff is right here towards the back. A couple of like 2 or 3 last cards is where that's usually at. But I will show them all. Sal for the Brew Crew. Stephen Kwan for the Guardians. And then Adley Rushman to start it out. I think they were both okay. I think they were both okay, Eric. Neither one's like knocking you off your neither one of them like you know what I'm trying to say. Neither one of them are like, oh yeah, but you can still get good cards out of it. Let's hopefully that happens right now. And yes, like I said, the rookies will go out to you guys. These will go out to the teams, but the paper base in this will go to that paper base spot that we gave away just about 5 minutes ago. But all the goodies are usually towards the back here when there are goodies. Nunez. We've got Fall Fling for the Blue Jays. That's kind of cool. Derek Jeter on the hit leaders and Salvi Perez for the Royals. And if you haven't, I think most of y'all probably open Finest at this point, but there's 2 of those in this. This box right here, by no way, shape, or form is driving the break. Those 4 hobbies sitting over to my right is what's driving the break. But you can still get good stuff out of it. It's just you never know when that's going to happen. But we should get an auto, and we should get a patch card too. Oh, did I miss something? My bad. Who'd I miss? That's not numbered. You talking about Salvi? Who was the player? Nunez. I'll go back. I might have missed it. Let me get through this pack. I'll go back though. Dansby Swanson. That's out of $3.99. Trey Turner for the Phillies City Connect patch. Santillo for the Guardians. Scott Rowland and Roberto Clemente. Now let me see if I can find what you're talking about here. Who was it? Brown border. Nunez. Yep, 2026. You're right. Sorry, I missed it. My bad. I missed it. My fault. But you caught it. My bad, man. Well, every time I've ever seen this ripped, I'm the only one that actually shows all the cards. Everybody else just skips right to the numbered cards. What's up, 605? Everybody else just skips right to them. So for just some way or somehow there was a nasty card in there, hopefully it's done the right way. But I think it's only fair when you buy into a break, you should see every card that's in it. Even if it takes a couple extra 5 minutes or so. Kyle out of 250 for the Cardinals. What? A double up? 2 patches? Adley Rushman, Corbin Carroll, and Drew Gilbert. 2 relics, Eric. That's what I'm seeing. It was great, 605. I had a real good time. Humorm, what up, playa? Nope, same exact breaks in the shop, you guys. Same one. Fairly easy break to get into, considering there's, what, 5 total hobbies in it? It's pretty good. Mr. Eldridge. 40 cards. 40 cards in one pack. Nick York for the Buccos. Dustin Pedroia and Gunnar Henderson. Okay. 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 I said okay. Mr. DeLauder. I haven't seen my boy Kyle and his boy Noah yet today. I'm surprised. Or, well, I'm not usually on Mondays. Maybe that's why. That's a lot of cards, folks. That's a lot of cards. We've got Kyle again, showing up a lot here. Alex Gordon and Reggie Jackson. Yeah, like I said, this box is by no means driving this break. It's those other four. It's those other four boxes chilling over there to my right. That's why we're doing this one first. Give us a deed. Give us a deed. Don't give us 2 patches and no auto. I don't like that. I ain't about that. I ain't about that. Matt Wallner for the Twins. Ichiro and Mr. Turner for the Phillies. What's up, Madman? What up, dog? Keep the likes up. You're 9,000 away from shopping the stand, folks. And trust me, you want to shop that stand. You want to shop that stand. All just chilling and ripping, Andrew. You know how I do. I hear you. I hear you, Madman. Let's get through these real quick, like with the quickness. Oh, there's old boy. I saw that. And our first deed of the pack, Aaron Nola for the Phillies. Clayton Kershaw and Johnny Bench. Johnny Bench. Johnny Most. Scotty Mint, I see you out there, bro. I see you. Yes, I does. I don't think we're quite halfway in that next break, which is fine. But it also means that there's probably some easier squads in there to get if you wanted to rip some baseball. That's up to you. A lot of cards. It's a lot of cards, mate. It's a lot of cards, mate. Cards everywhere. Hurston Waldrop chilling out there. Anthony Santander for the Blue Jays. Jerry Seinfeld, City Field first pitch. Look at this. Look at this. A little Jerry Seinfeld action. I see you, Scotty. I's backs. Scotty's I's backs. Thanks, Noni. And Basalo. Little Jerry Seinfeld for the Mets. No. We'll put him front and center. He's going to give us good luck in the rest of the boxes. He's going to give us good luck. Well, I guess they replaced our auto with 2 patches for some reason, but hey, what are you going to do about that? Really haven't hit anything crazy out of this case of jumbos yet. I think we got like a mid-tier auto out of it, but nothing crazy. That might change right now. That looks like a redemption to me. Get your boots on. Deed Fest. We've got Mookie Betts. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. for them Blue Jays. Logan Henderson for the Brew Crew. And good luck. I assume this could probably be monstrous. I don't know it, but I think it. Redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a 1991 Topps Baseball autograph card base parallel of Basalo for the Orioles. Yep, that plays. Who got Baltimore in this one? Where's my O's fans? Oh, CK got him. Nice hit, CK. That's a good. That's a good hit. That's what they call out there somewhere. That's a deed. Like that's a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Nice hit, bro. That's a good one. Oh, that's a good one. Put him up there with Jerry. All right, let's get this to the side here. Let's see what's in our silver packs. And then we got 4 hobbies left. Oh, you wondered if this baseball break was a good one? Freeland. Amai for the Astros. Shohei. Aaron Judge. And that little not fake kid reporter. But we'll take this Yankees. We'll take this Dodgers. I'm telling you. I don't even know what I even want to tell you. I ain't got nothing to do. I ain't do nothing. I ain't doing nothing. I didn't do nothing. Yes, it is the same break pin at the bottom of your screen, and I don't know why it's not closed yet. I can't answer that question for you. I just know there's deeds still in there. That's all I know. That's it. That's all I know. Let's open a tops. Let's open a finest. Then we'll do the other 2, and we'll end with finest. That's my plan, and I'm sticking to it. Jimmy for the Cardinals. Sproat for the Brew Crew. Mizorowski and a Mike Trout. Okay. It was a good box. If for Series 2, yeah, that's a good box. That's all I know. That's all I know, Benedict. I don't know anything else. I'm sorry. There'll be ones in these boxes over here, and then there'll be more in the next boxes. I just don't know who. If I ever figure out who they're going to be, that might be it. That might be it for me. If I ever figure that out. If I ever do figure that out, that might be it. That might be it right there. I don't know. It might be over then. All right, let's get into some finest. It's finest time. 9 left in the next. Okay. Oh, only 9 down in the next. Oh, so hold on. That's it? Oh, it's a little surprising. Empty box. Well, so be it then. I thought 9 left would be right, would make sense. Chase Burns, there's my boy. Correa, Sproat. Denzer Guzman for the Angels. And that is, I forgot who got the Angels. Oh, it's the boss. The big boss of the North. We've got De La Cruz, Cephas out of 150, Jazz Chisholm, Finest Timelines, Drake Baldwin on the X-Fractor, and a Quiero for Milwaukee. It's Algonquian. Big Worm, it just means nasty card. That's what deed means. Nastiness. A true deed. A good deed. Trey, Carson Williams on the base rookie, Dylan Cruz, Andrew Painter, Vicaglione, Scooble, Nolan McLean for the Mets, Jack Caglione on the world's finest, Mike Trout out of 99, and a Mookie Betts. Scotty, you got that, huh? You picked that up, huh? You're not supposed to know that. I'm the only one that's supposed to know that. Mookie Betts. Vladdy Guerrero Jr., Aaron Judge, Francisco Lindor on the refractor, Bryce Harper. Quiero out of 50. Okay, we'll take that. Finest Timelines, Cal Raleigh on the rare, Junior Caminero X-Fractor, and Vladdy Guerrero Jr. Oh, did you get there, Migs? Okay, I got you. I got you, bro. I got you. You understand? This break's got a little bit of everything in it. And with 2 finest, that's pretty good. Yamamoto, Acuna, Basalo's showing up like a madman. Nathan Church for the Cardinals on the Acha out of 150. And that is, I forgot who had St. Louis. Who was it? Oh, it's Ellipsis. Another deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
We've got Jakob Wilson, Chase DeLauder, Vladdy Guerrero, Clayton Kershaw, Corbin Burns for the Diamondbacks on the X-Fractor, and Aaron Judge. Salvi, Schlittler for the Yankees, Schwarber, Harry Ford, base rookie, Jonah Tong, Akamoto out of 150 for the Blue Jays, Roman Anthony base, Harry Ford, Mike Trout X-Fractor, and Yamamoto. Oh boy, something chilling in this case of finest. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Justin Crawford, Wyatt Langford, Lindor, Bobby Witt Jr. on the refractor, Josh Naylor, Carson Benj, Pete Crow, Rare Churio, Nick Kurtz on the X-Fractor Rare. Yep, we take those. And Ronald Acuna Jr. Yeah, something's chilling in finest. There ain't no doubt about it. No. I don't control any of it. I don't know what's happening. I don't know. Okay? It's beyond me. I don't know. Now get ready for the fun part. Let's do, we won't do tier 1. We'll do Inception, then we'll do tier 1, and yeah, we'll do Inception, then tier 1, and we'll end with Finest. That feels like a good combo. All right, Inception, you get over here. This is 2025. Empty box. Good luck. We've got Caden Dana for the Angels. Zach Denzenzo for the Astros. Zach Wheeler on the... Oh, that's just base. Fernando Tatis. I think this is our auto. Good luck. Rookie. Brooks Lee out of 75. That's a nice patch right there. That's nice. Twins. Minnesota. Chiz. I know that's a PC card. Look at that patch, though. That's pretty cool. That's pretty nice. And yes, that is an RPA. We also had Jeremy Pena and Shane Smith on the green. Shane or Shan, it will probably be tonight with Mr. and Mrs. is my best guess. We just got back from New York on Saturday, so it'll probably be with them. Okay, not that I won't maybe run some Disney throughout the week. That could happen, but I would say it's probably with them. All right, tier 1, and then we're going to end with Finest. I know tier 1's a little bit better than Finest, but what does it matter? We're still going to open the boxes. Or let's just say tier 1 has the potential to be. It may not actually be better than Finest overall, but it has the potential. We've got MI for the Astros. Upside down. Atlanta. Austin Riley out of 75. Nice. Adam. Look at this. Kerry Carpenter out of 99. That's pretty cool. Fabian. That's pretty cool. Pete Crow out of 49 on the patch. On the patch. Pete Crow for the Cubbies. I think I made the right call by ending with Finest. Watch this. Watch. I saved the deeds for last. Watch. No, yes, I did. Watch. Some of the hang on, bro. Some of them may be. I think I need a little bit bigger. That's a thicker card. Let's do that. So let's check out Kerry Carpenter here. Game used. There it is. Game used memorabilia. So some of them are. Some of them are. All right, let's end with finest, and then I have an identical break pinned in the bottom of your screen. With a decent amount of teams left, I would think. I think we're probably close to halfway at this point. I saw some more teams come off the board. But I do plan to run that break again. I guess it all depends on how it goes. It's still fairly early. It's only 1 o'clock here. Empty. All right. Seager. J.J. Weatherholt, Cade Horton, Josh Naylor on the refractor, Brady House, James Wood, Pete Crow, Marte, rare for the Reds, Ramirez, X-Fractor rare, and Scooble. It is. It is, Fabian. You're right. You're absolutely right, Fabian. 100. It's 100. Keep it 100. Paul Skeens, Byron Buxton, Shohei, not a redemption. What's happening right now? Don't look at me like that, Joe Boo. Bryce Harper, X-Fractor Pete Alonso, Connor Griffin on the arrivals for the Buccos, Roman Anthony base, Bobby Witt gold out of 50. Yeah. Cal Raleigh, and good luck. Topps redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Gustographs of no Ellie De La Cruz for the Reds. CK. This wasn't in there, bro. I'm sorry. This card was never in there. It's a shame that it was never in there. For some reason, it looked like this, and then I did this. I did this with my hand, and then all of a sudden, it was a Cal Raleigh base card. But it's too bad. It's too bad that we thought it was in there. Sorry about your luck, bro. Sorry about that. I think those are numbered to 25, I think. Yeah, that's right. So, yeah, I'm really sorry that wasn't in there, bro. That's tough. That's rough. That's rough. I know it looked like it was, but then, it was actually just a base card. So, sorry about that. Sorry, bro. Real sorry about that. No. Deed. Murakami base. Chase Burns base. Correa, Sproat, Churio, Montgomery, Edwin Diaz, finest timelines, Savage out of 99 rare, and Luis Morales. I don't know what you're talking about, CK. That never happened. It's not. See, CK was okay with it. He even said it in the chat. He was like, "Nah, that card wasn't there. It kind of looked like it was, but then it wasn't." So, he gets it. He knows how it goes. It's the way it goes sometimes. Turner, Carson Williams, Dylan Cruz, Carson Benj on the refractor for the Mets. Dylan Beavers, Jacob Wilson out of 275, Roman Anthony on the arrivals, Carson Wisenhunt, rare rookie for the Giants, Fernando Tatis, and CJ Kafis. That was a good pack. Oh, CK, it wasn't anything. It was a Dylan Cruz base card. It was a Dylan Cruz base card, and this card right here was never there. Okay, that's what it was. It was a Dylan Cruz base card. Congratulations, CK. It's not like it's on YouTube or anything. That's what it was, CK. This right here. No, Fernando was not numbered, but it was an X-Fractor. We'll take care of these rares, too. Griff, maybe. I don't know. Well, you waited till 2 packs were left? That's all. That's asking for a lot. He didn't give him much to work with there, Griff. All right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Painter, Betts, Guerrero, Rafael Flores for Pittsburgh. Yep, we take those two. Who ended up getting Pittsburgh again? Oh, it's Jake again. It's Jake again.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Georgia Springer, Devers, Anthony, Brady House, Imanga on the X-Fractor, and Jonah Tong. And our last pack of the break. Aaron Judge, Yamamoto, Acuna, Basalo, and Cassie. Junior Caminero, rare out of 150. Finest timelines, Bobby Witt Jr., Ellie De La Cruz, X-Fractor, and a Jimmy Crooks for the Cardinals. It's a pretty good break. I think we might be able to do a little bit better. I don't know. This is gut feeling. Jake, there wasn't. I mean, there was a couple of Dodgers, but nothing like crazy. There sure wasn't. You're right. You're absolutely right. There wasn't really anything crazy for the Dodgers in this first one. Nope, no big deeds for the Dodgers. All right, let me do a recap of this. We did get a couple of nice redemptions, though. But I think we can do better. I think we can do better. I do. I think we can do better. We're going to do better. Watch. All right, let's do a recap of this with the quickness. We're real quick, knock with the quickness. And we continue on. Also, we're going to have a better box than this one was, too, in the inception. All right. Well, at some point here, at some point down the road, as long as he's in the product that I'm opening, one of these days I'm going to pull a Shohei Auto. I haven't done that yet. I've pulled just about everything else. So at some point, that's going to happen. It's only a matter of time. Okay. We've got Carson Benz, Jacob Wilson out of 275, Roman Anthony, Carson Wisenhunt on the rare, Fernando Tatis Jr., Murakami, Griffin, Marte rare, Ramirez X-Fractor rare, MI for the Astros, Pena, Smith, Bobby Witt Jr., Jackson Churio rare, Cal Raleigh rare, Junior Caminero, Nolan McLean, Jack Caglione, and CJ Kafis for the Guardians out of 150. We also had Glovework Ichiro, Murakami, Nick York, Leahy, Trey Turner on the patch. There was 2 of those. Joey Cantillo, Bobby Witt Jr. out of 50, Nick Kurtz, X-Fractor rare, Nunez out of 2026, Jimmy Crooks, Alex Freeland, Derek Jeter and Quiero out of 50, Mizorowski and Trout, Akamoto out of 150, Sproat, Amai, Otani, Basalo, Dansby Swanson was out of 399, Caminero rare out of 150, Yasavage out of 99 rare, De La Cruz X-Fractor, Brooks Lee, RPA, Mike Trout out of 99. There he is again, Mr. Turner. Aaron Judge, Jerry Seinfeld, Denzer Guzman for the Angels, Nathan Church for the Cardinals, Pete Crow for the Cubs out of 499, game used. Kerry Carpenter patch auto, same deal, game used. Rafael Flores out of 150, that's not bad, Pittsburgh. Austin Riley out of 75 for the Braves. We had the redemption Basalo for the Orioles, kind of nasty there. And then the Gustographs, Ellie De La Cruz for the Reds. Yeah.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Yes, NYT, you did win it. So we can do that before I rip this. You one-shot the stand, I believe. Let me write this down real quick, though, so I don't get confused. This is break 6222. Here's the overlay again. In case you need it, take a screenshot if you're in this break. That's all you'll need to go find your replay on YouTube, okay? All right, when the break updates to 6223, I can put it back in there. It's not quite there yet. NYT, are you ready? Are you ready for a little shop the stand action, my friend? And congrats. I think I put some cool stuff on there today. All right.
You can shop the stand, pick a card, 238 fan. You're the star, it's time to shop the stand. Hey!
All right, let's start with Road Dogg and Billy Gunn on the Star Clusters out of 99. This is an Ant-Man out of 41 out of Brooklyn Marvel. This is out of 25, LA Knight, yeah, and Fatu out of 25, Galactic Showdown. Whitehole, Jesse the Body Ventura. Planetary Pursuit, Sun, Becky Lynch. Chase Brown out of 299. Baker Mayfield out of 299. Chase Brown's an auto. Thanos on the variation. You've got Mufasa out of 199. CM Punk Galaxy Greats out of 99. And a Mr. Sinister, 25 out of 25, last on print. Your call, my friend. Your call. And it update. No, did it not update? Hold up. Huh. All right, let's try that again then. I know he's been sitting there all day. He's been sitting there all day, B-Wax. Chase. You got it, bro. Take a screenshot of that. Chase Brown out of 299. And then I'll write your name down, bro, and we'll get that shipped out to you tomorrow. Let me write your name down on this. Yeah, so if you guys want to shop the stand again, you just need to do 400 more shares. That's it. It's not hard. You can definitely do that before I get offline. I got you, bro. Congrats. I had to up the share amount. It's too easy. It's too easy. And it's still too easy as far as I'm concerned. Because all you have to do is share it to me like 50,000 times. Let's do this. I'm going to put this to the side. I need to add something to the stand. Let's put that up there. All right. All right. The break number has updated. If you missed out on your team in this break, it's getting ready to go back in the shop. Okay. Don't play around too long because somebody, at least for a few teams, no, J Ray, but boy, you are adamant on posting comments about raises for old boy. Like there's like no stop. It's like you've been paid or something. It's like somebody slipped you something under the table. Same comment, 5 different videos, same comment. J Ray, bruh. What up, player? All right, I'm putting the next break in there. Yeah, well, what makes you think it hasn't already happened? Find a new mission, J Ray. Find a new mission. All right, you can do better. You're more clever than that. You used to do stuff that would warrant people making T-shirts for you. This isn't it. That's not it. I haven't seen it yet, Eric, but everybody's been telling me about it. All right, the next break is in there. And see, now we're on the right track. I'm going to pin this back at the bottom here. It's in there. The next break's in there. Same exact break. All right, now we're going to get to ripping, folks. We're going to get to ripping. Good luck. Uh-oh, Jake. I don't know. I might be done. I don't know, Jake. I don't know, bro. I don't know, but there's replays. All right. Let's take, okay, that looks good. Let's get this ripped. I'm going to start with that big old jumbo there. I know that. Jay Ray, did you see? Well, I'll show you at the end of the break. I met the Undertaker. I'm talking trash about it. I'm sorry. I'm going to talk trash about it because I'm excited about it. All right, let's go through this. Now, the base cards in this had their own spot. Now, the rookie base paper, that's not part of that. It's just the base cards, okay? But there is a ton of cards in this box, man. It's unbelievable. It's quite crazy. Every pack has 40 cards in it. I'm not going to say every name, okay? It's just not happening. Emptiness, nada. Look at all that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at all them cards. All right. Good luck. What's that, Max? All card ship. Every card ships. All cards. We don't cut no quarters around here, Max. We ain't about that life. All right, we ain't about that life. I'm not gonna say all these names. It's a lot of cards. Oh, typo. Okay. Now all the goodies are back in here. You're gonna see some base rookies throughout all of this, like Joel. But the goodies kind of start right around here. Cincinnati Reds, that's cool. Team card, Roberto Clemente glove work, and Jackie Robinson. I'm actually going to take care of these. I know they're not anything crazy, but I'm going to take care of them. Plus, I still need to get a pack of top loaders. So just disregard me. Don't worry about me, okay? Don't worry about me. All right, I'll be fine. It's going to be all right. But I need top loaders. And I need them now. Holla. No, it's the same break. It's the same break pin at the bottom of your screen. Yes, it is. Oh, yes, it is. All right, I got top loaders now. It's on now, folks. That's right. Better get yourself ready. And I will show all the cards. I will. JG Wentworth, they're my top loaders, and I need them now. I'm going to have to check that Doomsday trailer out once I'm done here today. I'll be back on tomorrow morning. Mr. and Mrs. will be on tonight. Out of 50, Matt Wallner for the Twins. Okay, bet. Marte for the Diamondbacks. King Griffey Jr. for the Mariners. And Ichiro. Mariner action there. Let's get old Matt Wallner up there. What do you say? The last box had 2 patches and an auto. Check it out mid-break. All right. Well, here, I'm just going to stop. I'm going to go watch the Doomsday trailer, all right? All right, cool. Could you imagine, Eric? Could you imagine? Come on, bro. Actually, if I showed it to everybody, they'd be all right. They'd be like, all right, that's cool. That's fine. And I know I go through this paper base, but there's 40 cards in every pack, you guys. Don't worry. Your rookies will get shipped to you. Don't worry. Julian out of 2026. Ben Joyce for the Angels. Shohei Ohtani and Sandy Koufax. Holla holla. Me too, Amanda. Do you know what my biggest pet peeve is? I'm going to tell you right now when it comes to that. Why are you sitting there eating, like, I've seen people sit there and eat like chicken Alfredo and stuff. Like, is that real? Are you really doing that? Like, stop. Have some self-awareness. Be hungry for a while. You'll be okay. You're not going to pass out. All right? Don't do that, people. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right? Stop. Just stop. It's not that pertinent. You don't need to eat your lunch that bad. Also, I don't want to hear every morsel of what you're eating. Thanks. I don't know what it is. I don't know. We'll get there eventually. There are a decent amount of base rookies in this paper.
Hey, having a popsicle. Thought you want to know what I was eating. You were just telling her.
Now you have to eat Cheetos when you're live tonight.
Chicken Alfredo.
Chicken Alfredo tonight. Look. Look. Did I just get trolled? Did Mister just troll me mid break? Stephen Kwan, Tyler Anderson, Byron Buxton, and Jonathan. I just got trolled. I just got trolled mid break. Fine. Fine. I'm okay. Where's our auto and our patch at? That's the better question. No, it's the same break pin at the bottom of your screen. If that fills fast enough, I can run that one more time. If not, then that might be my last one, you guys. It all depends on, I guess, on how fast it fills. Lance McCullers out of 399. Whoa, hold up. We've got Jose Cornel, rookie for the Rangers, and that is Steven Guerrero. We've got Christian Walker, Manny Machado, and Kyle Schwarber. There's our auto. He did, didn't he, Amanda? He did. He did. Yes, he did. Yes, he sure did. You heard that, didn't you? For added effect. I thought I was the only one. I thought I was the only one. No, that's different. That's different. That's not what I mean. You guys know what I mean. There's a difference. You can make noise when you're eating. There's certain people that are like, what's happening right now? That's not what I meant. Jaden Murray for the Astros, Ellie and Austin Riley. Okay. Kyle Bradish out of 250. Jake Myers, Randy Johnson, and Willie Mays for the Giants. That's what I'm saying. It's like I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Nobody, man. Come on, you guys. Have some self-awareness. I don't care. I don't care what you do, but if you're don't do that. Please have some self-awareness, please. Or don't. It's fine. We'll all survive. But I'm just saying. There's Murakami. Luis Castillo, Patrick Bailey, and Bobby Witt Jr. Oh, I know. Yes, correct. I've seen big timers. I've seen legit big timers do it. Like people with employees that they could have come and sit down. They could have them come sit down for them while they go eat their salad. No, they just do it right on screen. Right by the camera, too. Or by the mic. Come on, bruh. Come on. You're either doing it on purpose or... All right. Sal Stewart. Jeremy Pena. I don't think it's numbered. It is not. Josh Naylor, Dalton Varsho, and Chris DeLauter for the Guardians. Hey, I'm a fan of a good pimento cheese, Chris. They're not always good though. They're not always good. Pimento cheese is not always the way it should be. K13 is her favorite song. If you play it, you might have a chance. All right. Cody Lawyerson for the Twins, Derek Jeter, and Ricky Henderson. There's Mister's boy right there, Ricky. Oh, Ricky. It was fun. It was really fun, K13. I had a really good time. We all did. We all did. Mr. Mrs. All of us. We had a good time. Looks like everybody there had a good time, really. All right, let's see what's in here. I know that's quite the box. Plus, I had my own little. I'll get back on it, folks. Chase Burns, rookie. Suzuki for the Cubs. Aaron Judge and Cal Raleigh. I'll take all of those. Kellen, I haven't ever been to the Nationals yet, so Fanatics Fest is I'd pick that. Ryan, they had one in an SGC 9. I looked at it. I just didn't get it. I didn't get it. I'm holding out. I'm holding out. Nolan McLean will take that, Mets. Carter Jensen will take that too. Juan Soto and a James Wood out of 50. Okay, sure. How about that, Nationals? B-Wax. B-Wax gets a D.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
No, so you're absolutely right, K13. At Nationals and at Fanatics Fest, they're going to have the prices up. They're going to be more than what they would normally go to. But if you're diligent, you'll find the people that'll sell it to you for the right price. You might have to pay full comp or close to it, but I mean, what's wrong with that? All right, let's get into some finest here. Same exact break as pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Oh, nice, Chris. That's cool. Well, it all depends on what card you see too, K13. You know what I mean? You might end up seeing that card you didn't know was that you're even looking for. I bought one of those. I'll make a video today. I bought one of those. I bought a card that I didn't even know I was looking for. Perez, Schlittler, Schwarber, Brady House on the refractor, Moore and South Stewart, Christian Moore, Connor Griffin rookie rare, Ozzy Albies on the X-Fractor, and Justin Crawford. Connor. Kiana. Meeting the Undertaker, Rayman. Harry Ford, Crawford, Langford, Otto, Drake Baldwin for the Braves. Now we're talking. Brad. Yep. Mizorowski base. Aaron Judge out of 250. Josh Naylor. Roman Anthony refractor there. Gunnar Henderson X-Fractor and Alejandro Kirk. Nice hit there. Those good cards in that one. I did meet the dead man. No, that was the response Mister did put to a comment in one of the videos. K13, they're like, "Did you meet Messi?" And he goes, "He met us." Lindor, Witt, Pete Crow, Nolan McLean base, Roman Anthony base, Juan Soto, Yamamoto, Schlittler for the Yankees, Alex Bregman out of 199, and James Wood. the same exact break. Pin at the bottom of your screen right now. Same break. Same one. Same break. Julio, Roki, Giancarlo, James Wood on the refractor, Marte, Terang out of 50, Arenado, nice, rare Mizorowski there. Savage X-Fractor and Cal Raleigh. Uh-oh, we're heating up a little bit. This box is getting a little bit nastier as we get through it. I'm going to take all these. I'll take that. I'll take that Terang too. Yes, I will. Watch me. We still have 3 more hobby boxes in this break. Cole Young, Carroll, Teal, Jose Cornel for the Rangers. Double up auto for the Rangers. That doesn't happen all the time. Benedict, so why don't you guys just share it out a little bit? You need to get to... I'll make it easy on you. Make it 1,400 shares. You're at 11. Amai, Yelich, Basalo base, Binge, Caminero X-Fractor, and Jackson Churio. I'm telling y'all might want to hit that up. I don't know why, but there's a Becky Lynch son Planetary Pursuit that's sat on there, and we've done 4 shop the stands today. There's also a Mr. Sinister out of 25. Zach Neto, Freed, Gilbert, Cruz, Nolan McLean out of 75. There you go, Mets. CJ Abrams, Paul Skeens, Corbin Carroll, Nolan Arenado for them Diamondbacks, and Colson Montgomery. Nope, you just got to share it out. That's all. All you got to do. You got this. Probably need more than one person doing it, but, you know, to each their own. All right, let's do Inception. We're going to end with Finest just like we did last time. We'll do Inception, then we'll do Tier 1, and we'll end with Finest. Inception is 2025. Empty. Kevin Alcantara, Pete Alonso, Daniel Schneemann on the rookie. On the shorter print, Drake Baldwin. That's nice. Braves, you're eating a little bit. You're eating a little bit. Our Acha is out of 125. Come on. For the Angels, it is Matthew Lugo out of 25. There is a Reese Hines for the Reds and a Yu Darvish out of 199. What does Yu Darvish do these days? What is he about? Is he still doing work? Is he still putting in work? Little Reese Hines action for the Reds. Milo, you're at 1,100. You got Milo. You're the only one sharing it out right now. I don't know if anybody else really wants to shop the stand or not. That's up to them. You're kind of on your own at this point right now. Injured as always. All right, Tier 1. And then we'll end with Finest. Empty. Recovering from Tommy John. Looky there. Who got the Cardinals? Who got the Cardinals? Ellipsis. How about a Albie Pujols out of 25, 18 out of 25? I'm pretty sure we take those. Marte for the Reds out of 75. He needs to step his game up. He's better than what he's been doing. Hold up. Wait a minute. Brandon Nemo out of 199 for the Mets. And Junior Caminero out of 199. That was a good box. There you go, Rays. I'll have to open another pack of top loaders for this. It was a good box. I love the nightlife. I love the boogie. He's extra chunky. These cards are extra chunky. That was a good box, though. That was an excellent box. With an Albie out of 25, too. All right, finest to end it out, folks. And then I'll do a recap of this, and I'll do a roll call for whatever may be off the board in the next one. Let's see where we're at in that. 15, we're exactly at halfway. So that probably will be my last one, unless you guys annihilate it in the next little couple of time here. I could run it one more time if that was to happen. Empty box. Fernando Tatis. Ellie De La Cruz, Gunnar Henderson, Colson Montgomery. Refractor. Jose Altuve. Mason Wynn, Sal Stewart, Lawrence Butler on the rare, Nick Kurtz on the X-Fractor, and another Sal Stewart. Milo's going to town on them shares. I see you, Milo. Oh, I sees you. Trey Savage. Nolan Arenado. Kyle Karros. For the Royals, Alex Gordon on the auto. Okay. Justin Verlander. Willie Adames out of 275. Aaron Judge, Manny Machado, and Logan Gilbert. Alex Gordon. So that... we'll find out. We'll find out. Ashley A's out there sharing it out, too. She's trying to help you, Milo. You're not alone out there. You've got help. Sandy Alcantara, Bo Bichette, Manny Machado, Corey Seager, Joe Ryan, Garcia for the Pirates, Carson Williams arrivals, Jung-Hoo Lee, Wyatt Langford out of 99, and Carson Benj base rookie. What's that, bro? Which one? Alex Gordon auto right there? That one? This one? J.J. Weatherholt, Cade Horton, Matt Olson, Bryce Eldridge refractor, Jacob deGrom, Nolan McLean out of 250, Vladdy Guerrero Jr., rare Troy Melton for them Tigers, Corey Seager, and Jacob Mizorowski. I love the nightlife. If you get to 1,400, I'm going to do Shop the Stand give you again, Milo. And you guys are close. You've got some help now, too. Emacs helping you. Amanda's helping you. We got people in here. We got a good community. They see effort, and they join in, and they help. Oh, Shop the Stand. Milo, that's a card stand sitting to my right. Whoa. You'll see. It's basically you win a free card if you win that givey. So, Bryce Matthews on the rookie. That's nasty. Astros. Shine. It's a big old thick card, too. I might need a 180 for that bad boy. Bryce Matthews, little RPA action for the Astros. Connor Griffin base. Alex Bregman, Bubba Chandler, Machado, Bubba Chandler, X-Fractor, and a Roman Anthony base. All right. Skeens, Buxton, Shohei, Murakami, Pete Alonso. Ooh. Kevin McGonigal out of 30. McCarty. Yeah, that's a deed. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep, this one right here, deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
We've got Finest Timelines, Acuna out of 99, JJ Weatherholt, X-Fractor, and a Juan Soto. Hi, Misty. Good afternoon. All right, now I'm going to do a recap of this. Same break as pin at the bottom of your screen. Over half the teams are left. That means somebody pretty decent is chilling in there. It also means there's probably some easier teams to get to. It's probably a little bit of both. I'm pretty sure. Let me get this to the side here real quick. I got some base to get out of my way. And then I'm going to do a recap of this, and then we'll see where we're at. I can run this break again. Yeah, I was in New York there for a minute, Misty. So, yeah, I can run this again, but it all depends on how long it takes for the rest of those teams to go off the board. That could, for all intents and purposes, be my last break of the day, but it all depends. Because Mr. Mrs. will be on tonight, too, so I don't want to impede that in any way. So, depending on how fast that break fills, ultimately determines if I can run it one more time today. Let's see here. Recap. Recap. For the memory of a lifetime, recall. We got Murakami base. Chandler. Melton. Adamas out of 275. Colson Montgomery, Reese Hines, Junior Caminero, Alex Bregman out of 199, Ozzy Albus, Lawyerson, Pena for the Strohs on the patch, Chase DeLauder, Willie Mays, Roberto Clemente, Jackie Robinson, and Bryce Terang out of 50. We also had Nolan McLean, Carter Jensen, Aaron Judge, Roman Anthony, Cal Raleigh, Julian for the Colorado Rockies out of 2026. Matt Wallner out of 50. Soto, Chase Burns, Derek Jeter, Murakami. Bradish is out of 250. Shohei, Jacob Mizorowski rare. Treya Savage on the X-Fractor. Aaron Judge out of 250. Connor Griffin rare. Lance Mullers out of 399. We had Wyatt Langford out of 99, Acuna out of 99, Darvish out of 199, Kurtz, X-Fractor, Arenado, J.J. Weatherholt, Nolan McLean out of 75, James Woods out of 150, Bryce Eldridge, Nolan McLean out of 250, Albert Pujols out of 25, Drake Baldwin, Cornel for the Rangers, another one, Junior Caminero out of 199, Marte for the Reds out of 75 on the Acha. Alex Gordon for the Royals. Bryce Matthews, RPA for the Astros. We had Brandon Nemo patch auto for the Mets. We had Matthew Lugo out of 125. Drake Baldwin auto for the Braves. And we also had a Kevin McGonigal rare 11 out of 30. That's a good card, folks. Whoever got Detroit, you might want to slab that. You might want to slab that for me today. And it is pin. There it is. All right, let's get this ripped. Good luck, everybody. It's ripping time. What up, Milo? All right, good luck. We're starting with that big old jumbo up there. We're starting with the jumbo because I said so. That's why. All right. A lot of cards in this, you guys. A lot of cards. I am not going to say every name in this. It ain't happening. But I will show you every card, and we'll work our way towards the back of the pack where all the goodies typically are. You guys, Milo, you have to click in the bag in the upper left-hand corner. Just typing that into the chat doesn't do anything. Also, adding yo to it. What? Bruh. Come on, Milo. Do better. Be better. Empty box. Here we go. And we'll do shop the stand at the end of this, okay? It is a lot, Tiny. It is. Well, that's why there's a paper base spot. You still want you're still going to want those rookies, though. You can't just dismiss those. Those can end up mattering. Don't dismiss those. But I am going to show every card because you can't stop me. Sal Stewart for the Reds. Jackie Robinson and Pete Crow. Sal Stewart. It's just because there's 40 cards in every pack. That's a lot. That's a lot of cards. But you got to also factor in the fact that how many players there are in the MLB. It's a lot more than any other sport. Cody Lawyerson out of 2026. Gabriel Arias. That's pretty cool. Freddie Freeman and James Wood. What up, Rory? Spectacular is what it was. That's exactly what I was. It's true. It's true. There ain't no fibs told there, not one even little small fib. It was the truest fibs. There was never a fib ever told quite like that fib, all right? But you look, hey, that place was nasty, all right? If you get a chance to go, set it up. Set it up. Go. Go. Go, 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 go. Trust me. You won't regret it. I like it, Ashley. I just wish they had the Lions out there. They didn't yet. Yeah, Topps has been knocking stuff out of the park, you guys, even with their product, all that stuff. But that was something else. Out of 150, oh, I'm pretty sure we take these. Shohei Ohtani, out of 150. Who got the Dodgers this time? Who was it? Who did it? Dumb-man. Yep, we take those. That's a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
I saw Logan Paul block his slap, Brando. I saw that. Roman Laureano, Pete Crow Armstrong, and Jacob Marcy for Miami on the Rookie Cup. Yep, I saw him. I saw him block that slap. I saw that. And there's, like I said, there's base rookies in this paper that you will get. But most of it, see, like those, you'll get those. But the rest of the paper base goes to that spot. Josh Hader for the Astros. Kyle Teal on the rookie patch for the White Sox. Harrison Bader, Chase Utley, and Albert Pujols. And some of this stuff will be top loaded after the fact, you guys. Don't worry about that. It will be. But for time's sake, I'm not going to top load all this stuff right now, but I'll get the good stuff, all right? Same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. I gotta imagine there's probably still some fairly easy teams to get in that. I haven't seen a whole bunch come off the board. Pittsburgh. George Valera, rookie for the Guardians. Scott Yeager and Brent Rooker. Is that Jorge? Is that Jorge Valera? What series is JJ Weatherholt in? He's in this one. He's in this one, I think. Too many. I'm pretty sure. I think I pulled him earlier. I could be wrong. This by no means this by no means is the driving of the break, you guys. Those four boxes sitting over to my right is driving the break. We can get good stuff out of this, but it's not driving this break. Freddie Freeman, Babe Ruth, and Craig Biggio. Well, hello, Kimberly. Welcome on in. It should be pinned. I don't. Hang on, I'll double check. Yeah, it's pinned. It's pinned. It's down there. couple of deeds. It was spectacular, Kimberly. Unbelievably spectacular. The only thing was, I wish that all that Canadian smoke wasn't there, but that's fine. I can manage. Because I didn't get the view I probably would have had if that wasn't there. Quiero out of 399. We take those. JT Realmoto, Terang, and Paul Skeens. Brando, do you watch the news, bro? At all? Or are you just like in a bubble somewhere? You just chilling in the cut somewhere and you don't even know what's going on in the world around you? Come on, Brando, do better. You need to do better. Well, Brando, your new job is to watch some kind of news every day. So whether it's you read it online or whatever, you need to be informed, okay? Do better, Brando. Do better. I believe in you. You can do it. You can become better informed. Don't trust everything you read either. There's too much mischief out there these days. But at least be informed. Tom Sagassi for the Cardinals. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool for the Rays and Joe DiMaggio. That's what I'm saying, Chris. You got at least you can be semi-informed even if you don't. You know what I mean? I think it's important people come to their own determination on things nowadays. If it looks like a fish and it smells like a fish, it's probably a fish. All right. Where's our Acha? I want our Acha and I want it now. Jackson Job for the Tigers. Aaron Judge and an Ellie De La Cruz. Well, are we getting wamboozled? Are we not getting an auto out of this one? Is that what's happening right now? Is that how it's going down? Is that just how things are? Okay. 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 Here we go, Eric. That would have been nasty, Tiny. And I don't know who one-shot the stand. I need to check that out, too. If you one-shot the stand, just know we'll do that at the end of this break, okay? 50 out of 50? City Connect. Cal Raleigh. See, now that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, there is a lot of bass in there. But then all of a sudden, something like this is chilling. Mariners. CK. Oh, a deed perhaps?
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
We got Spencer Torkelson, Willie Mays, and Ted Williams. It's a good pack. With Spencer Torkelson and Willie Mays and Ted Williams. Yeah, that's a good pack. We got 4 other hobbies to open in this, you guys. Same exact break as pin at the bottom of your screen, and that's the last. Oh, hang on. I got 2 more packs over here. I got my silver packs. My bad. I forgot about them. But the same exact breaks pin at the bottom of your screen is what I was getting at. It ain't no different. Same boxes. I forgot my silver packs here. Yep, Yankees, we want that. Blake Snell, Mike Schmidt, Byron Buxton. Okay. I've heard that, Kimberly. I've heard that. So are you in Cali already? Is that where you bees? Where at? or general vicinity. You don't have to say the, just say, I'm near such and such. Peyton Toll, Guzman, Cal Raleigh, and Ken Griffey Jr. Amber's moving to Utah. Well, goodness gracious. Head west, young ladies. Head west. Monterey. Okay. 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 Bay Area. All right, let's do finest here. Empty. Yamamoto. Ronald Acuna, Basalo base. Our auto is Carlos Cortez for the Athletics out of 199. We've got an Owen Cassie. Mike Trout out of 150. Schlittler for the Yankees. Yamamoto, Amai on the X-Fractor, and Hunter Green. Appreciate you hopping in that next one, Burke. Appreciate you. Who was the Yankee? I missed it, bro. Who what? Oh, you think you're cool? Nah, I'm good. Perez. What are the odds of that? What are the odds of that, Adam? Stop it. Stop trying to wamboozle me here. Schlittler. Hi. I got it like that. Schwarber, Ford, Moore, Sal Stewart, Cal Raleigh, Finest Timelines, Marte out of 99, and Chris Sale. No, Tiny, I stopped myself just in time, didn't I? I pretty much almost said it, and I stopped it right there. Hey, that's a double. Oh, no. No, nah. Justin Crawford, Langford, Lindor, Jordan Alvarez, Mizorowski base, Ronald Acuna out of 250, Carson Benj, Rare Rafael Devers, Christian Yelich X-Fractor, and Paul Skeens. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound like a pit stop. That sounded like you did what you wanted to do, Kimberly. Bobby Witt Jr., Pete Crow Armstrong. Whoa, now. Nolan McLean for the Yankees. Goose Gossage on the auto. Holla. And that is Steve. Little Goose Gossage action, bro. Roman Anthony base, rookie, Juan Soto, Murakami, Finest Timelines, Jacob Mizorowski, X-Fractor, and Byron Buxton. It was meant to be, she said. No, she did what she wanted to do. Yes, she did. She acted like she was lost, but she wasn't. She knew exactly where she was at. She knew where she was going the whole time. Didn't need a GPS or anything. That's Cal Raleigh. Sorry, bro. I didn't realize you couldn't see it. What up, footballer? Rodriguez, Sasaki, Stanton, Cole Young, Logan Gilbert out of 75, Jordan Alvarez, Jose Ramirez, Bryce Eldridge, Jackson Merrill on the X-Fractor, and a Shohei. Yep, she said, where's the nearest casino? Well, it's better than Reno. Carroll, Kyle Teal, Zach Neto, Refractor, Ellie De La Cruz, Jose Ramirez, Jose Altuve, Bryce Harper, Kevin McGonigal, rare, Mike Trout, rare X-Fractor, and a Murakami base. It's a good way to end that box. We got 3 more hobbies in this, and then an identical break pinned at the bottom of your screen. Same break. It's the same break. It's no different. Same break. And Corbin Carroll. You're not in your that's not your type of place there, Kimberly. That's where you are right now. You're gonna stick out like a sore thumb, kinda. Let's do Inception. Oh, Tiny, you know how we do, bro. There's a Goose Gossage up there chilling. Are you kidding me? Empty box. Jackson Job. Corey Seager. Tampa. Jake Mangum out of 199 on the auction. We might have 2 autos here. We do. Matthew Lugo gold out of 50. Bobby Witt Jr. green. And a numbered Robert Hassel III for the Nationals. Okay. 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 Oh, no, there's deeds left in there. I don't know what deeds they are, but they're still in there. They're still there. In the cut. In the shop. Chilling in the shop. Yes, he is. Yes, he most certainly is. And that's a rookie, too. Because I told you that was the only 25 box we had in there. All right. Let's do the tier 1, and then we'll end with Finest. Maybe he'll help Cal stay up there. Goose is nasty, bro. I'm not going to take no blasphemy in here, sir. You don't be talking trash about Goose Gossage. No, sir. No, I'm not going to hear it. Empty box. Ooh, this pack's kind of fiasco. Oh, that's what's up, bro. That's so nice. Why does it look like you're at the Cobra Kai dojo in your pick? All right, peace out, homie. Francisco Lindor out of 99. Hai Sung Kim out of 75. We take those 2, Dodgers. For the Cardinals, out of 10. Look at that. Tom Sagasy, game used mem. Wow, nice hit. You can find me in St. Louis. CK, nice hit, bro.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
We've got Xander Bogaerts for the Padres out of 149 and a Pete Crow Armstrong out of 199. That's going to Brent. And Xander is going to USMC. Just a couple of deeds here and there. Jay Anderson, don't you want to start to talk all that trash, huh? I had to go away so you could come in here and talk some trash, huh? Is that what it's? Is that you about that life now, playa? I come back and you about that life. You in here talking trash like it ain't no thing. I see you, Jay Anderson. I see you in here talking all kinds of smack. It's all right. That's all right. Joe Boo remembers stuff like this. Don't you forget it. Don't you forget it. And there's just a Lindor chilling in there too. Well, we got 1 hobby left here, Jay Anderson. It could happen. All it takes is 1. All it takes is 1. No, it's the same break pin at the bottom of your screen. There's just teams left, which I don't know. I mean, that's just the way it is. There's 8. We're not even halfway in it. That means there's a bunch of $50 teams in there. What's going on right now? Huh? Empty. All right, good luck. Arenado. Caros. Sandy Alcantara. 2 out of 10 for the Braves. Andrew Jones, sick nastiness. That if there ever were a deed, CA, this is one of them. That's nasty, bro.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
A deed. We got Drake Baldwin, DeLauder out of 275, Finest Timelines, Bobby Witt, Jose Altuve, and Wyatt Langford. That's nasty. That's nasty. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. But we take Andrew Jones's out of 10. I know that. Bo Bichette, Manny Machado, Corey Seager, J.J. Weatherholt, Junior Caminero, Mike Trout, Basalo, Chase Burns, Mayer out of 99 on the rare, out of 99, 93 out of 9. I'm sorry, couldn't see it. Pete Alonso out of 199 and Francisco Lindor. Oh, that's cool, Space Cowboy. Nice little Marcelo Mayer there, too. Cade Horton, Matt Olson, Paul Skeens and Scooble on the refractor. Kurtz, Yamamoto out of 250, Arenado, Marcelo Mayer rare, Mason Wynn, and Bobby Witt Jr. I love the lake. Buxton, Otani, Murakami, Jacob Marcy for Miami. That is Johnny 0. And uncooked. You have been uncooked right there. Just in one instant. Bam. Uncooked. Bubba Chandler, Jose Ramirez, Corbin Carroll, Cole Young, Xander Bogaerts, and Pete Crow Armstrong. What's up, 4? What up, 4? What up with it? Oh, I don't know. There's probably somebody decent in the shop. I don't doubt that. Here, I'll take a gander. I'll tell you right now. Is there somebody nasty? Yep, there is. Chase Burns, Carlos Correa, Sproat, Turner, Altuve, Julio Rodriguez out of 75. I think it's time to fret. War Dog, you know me too well. Skeens, Cal Raleigh, Colby Thomas on the X-Fractor, and Nolan McLean base. I think it's time to fret, bro. I think it's time to fret. There's only one pack left. Unless there's a super in there. Carson Williams base, Dylan Cruz, Andrew Painter, Bryce Harper and Colby Thomas, Justin Verlander, McGonigal base, Eovaldi for the Rangers rare, Bubba Chandler rookie X-Fractor rare, that's sick, and Julio Rodriguez, that's a good card. Slabbed up rare cards for Finest sell well and always have, in my experience. Especially if they gem. Also, would you like to know another little tidbit that I've seen in a trending here recently? I'm seeing PSA 9s going for more than the raw card. Hey, look, it's doing what it was supposed to do. I don't know how long that's going to last, but it's currently happening. So let's do this. I'm going to take Andrew here. We'll take that deed here. We'll take this deed, a couple of deeds, and then there was a deed here, and then there was another one here, and then one more here, and then there was a couple here, and then we'll do this, and we'll do that. I'm doing a recap of this. I'm doing a recap. You can't stop me. And then the last break of the day is pinned at the bottom of your screen until Mr. and Mrs. get on. I'll be back on tomorrow morning. Who knows? We'll be ripping probably some more of these, some more football. You know how we do. All right. No, I don't know what Mr. and Mrs. are doing tonight. But if I was a guessing man, if I was guessing, I'd say probably Disney will be involved at some point. Probably some more football after that. And then who knows what they might do? You never know. They might just come up with something completely new out of nowhere mid-break. So be ready for that. Eovaldi rare, Julio Rodriguez out of 75, Colby Thomas, Murakami, Scooble, Mayer on the rare, Alonzo out of 199, DeLauder out of 275, Lindor out of 99, Bobby Witt Jr., Mike Trout on the rare, Murakami base, Murakami again, Guzman, Raleigh, or I'm sorry, Cal Raleigh, Ken Griffey Jr. We got Blake Snell and Mike Schmidt. We've got Cam Schlittler, Byron Buxton, Willie Mays, and Ted Williams. Caspin, I'm not sure completely about that. I know we're trying to get some more. I just don't know when it's supposed to be here. It's not here yet. I can tell you that. So I really don't know. I'm not 100% sure when that will be here. I don't know. I don't know who won Shop the Stand. I'll have to check that. Torkelson, Sagasy, Yandel, Joe DiMaggio, Marcy, Marte out of 99, Toll, Job, Aaron Judge, Ellie De La Cruz, Sal Stewart, Ronald Acuna out of 250, Quieto out of 399, McGonigal Rare, Mizorowski on the X-Fractor, Babe Ruth, Valera, Cody Lawyerson, and Logan Gilbert out of 75. Mike Trout out of 150, Amai, Robert Hassel out of 150 for the Nationals, X-Fractor Bubba Chandler, Rare, Yamamoto out of 250, Mayer Rare out of 99, Jacob Marcy for Miami, Xander Bogaerts out of 149, Pete Crow out of 199, Matthew Lugo Gold out of 50, Tom Sagasy out of 10 for the Cardinals on the patch auto. We also had Hyesung Kim out of 75 for the Dodgers, Carlos Cortez out of 199, Kyle Teal on the patch for the White Sox, Shohei out of 150, Goose Gossage on the auto for the Yankees. We had Jake Mangum out of 199, 42 out of 199 rookie auto. Cal Raleigh, patch auto, 50 out of 50 last on print. And an Andrew Jones for the Braves, 2 out of 10. Not too bad. Okay. Let this break be the nastiest of all. Of all the breaks, let this be the one. Please and thank you. We ready?
You can just tell them the first break of the night. The first break of the night has Optic 2020 football hobby.
We couldn't just leave it at mischief involved?
Well, we can do that too.
Did you? All right, so y'all might not have heard him. The first break of the night. You hear me? Listen. Okay, you ready? The first break of the night for them is going to have 2020 Optic football hobby in it, aka mischief involved. Did you expect any less? I told you. I don't even remember last time I saw one of those opened. Empty box. All right, I'm right. I'm basically 6'3" with shoes on, so 6'2" in reality. All right, I'm not going to say all these names, but you will get the paper rookies out of this. The paper base out of this goes to the paper base spot. But I will show all the cards, but all the goodies seem to be all the way at the back at the end of the 40 cards. It's like card 37, 38, 39 are the ones where the good cards are. Shane McClellan out of 76 for Tampa Bay. McClanahan, my bad. Johnny DeLuca for Tampa Bay. Mason Wynn and Hunter Barco. Oh. Okay. All right, Hunter Barco. That looks cool with the USA print on it. That's cool. That's cool, man. That's cool. That's cool. What up, Savannah? Optic 2020 in the first break of the night. Mischief. Total mischief. And like I said, you guys, you will get these, okay? You'll get these base rookies because some of them are going to end up battering before it's all said and done. JJ Bleday, Ichiro, and Craig Biggio. Where's the? There it is. Diaz, 7 out of 25. That's sick. Astros. Shohei for the Dodgers. Zach Neto and Albie Pujols. That ain't bad. Mizorowski. Is that what you're saying, bro? Savannah, it was a really, really good time. I just splendiferous. That's the word. That's the word. Splendiferous. The only thing was is that smoke from Canada was making it to where you couldn't see things quite as well. But Saturday that kind of cleared up, so I could see a little. Or I mean, Friday it cleared up, so I could see a little bit better than I could when we got there on Thursday. 40 cards per pack. Tarek Skubal on the patch for the Tigers, and that is Burke. There you go, Burke. We had Tyler Glasnow, Jimenez, and Christy Mathewson. DeLauder. I gotta show them all. I don't. There's no option. What if there's something in there crazy, like an out of 10 or something, and you didn't look at it? That wouldn't be cool. Matt Chapman, Ryan Sandberg, and Pete Crow. Dominguez action. Jumbo Madness. All right, we've got, hold up, Cam Sanders for the Pirates, Ke'Bryan Hayes, and Ken Griffey Jr. for the Mariners. Cam Sanders action, never hurt nobody. Where's our Acha? Hey, where's our Acha, man? I want our Acha, and I want it now. Optic 2020 in the first break tonight. Deeds. We've got Deeds in the first break tonight. Seth Lugo out of 150. Eovaldi for the Rangers, Ozzie Smith, and Jacob Marcy. Can somebody put something in the chat real quick for me so I know it's working? Because Bang never finished his comment, so I'm just trying to figure out what happened. Thank you. Thank you. Bang, you never finished your comment. All I've got is I got a Series 2 question. Buddy of mine has the stars of MLK, sorry, Mizorowski. I don't know where that was. I don't know where that was headed. We've got Braxton Ashcraft for the Pirates, Ellie De La Cruz, and Ellie De La Cruz. Oh, let's take care of that. A little Murakami action there. We got Shane Bieber on that team print there. The Guardians team card. Marilla. Madison Marilla. And Brent Rooker. L.A. De La 2. I like it, JJ. That's clever. I like that. I like clever. Well done. You have earned 3 gold stars in Primo's book. Okay. You now have 2 gold stars. Okay. Are we gonna get an auto or no? Or we gonna get an auto or no? Or I mean, what's popping? What's popping here? What up, Just Living? Right, JJ. No, it's clever. I like it. Ellie De La 2. It's almost something I'd say. Well done. Congratulations. Well, maybe we didn't get an auto this time. I don't know. Maybe it didn't happen. Oh, no, it's just a Matt Chapman out of 150. Yep, we take those. San Fran. Joey. You get a deed, Joey.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Hunter Barco, Dansby Swanson, and James Wood. Well, Pixel Pro, you've got 12 followers. Can you go get them to all come in here and confirm what you're saying? Because other than that, I don't believe you. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Pixel Pro. Jake DeGrom, Joe Mauer, Mike Trout, and Shohei Ohtani, and the good old fake kid reporter. Isn't that funny? Just like that. No pushback, no nothing. Just silence. Just silence, you know? It's almost like, what a waste of time all of that was, Pixel Pro. Wouldn't you agree? We've got early for the Red Sox, Sal Stewart. We'll take both of those. Miguel Cabrera and Gunnar Henderson. Just silence, absolute silence. Who sent you in here, Pixel Pro? Who was it, huh? Huh? Nothing? You ain't got nothing for me? Come on, bro. Come on, bruh. Bruh. Hey, Matt, could you go down in there a little bit further? Thanks, bro. Thanks. Appreciate you. Just gone, USMC, just like that. It was like it never happened. Stephanie, sometimes you got to give the people what they want, you know? The only problem is that half the time when they do that, they don't understand what they've done. They're not used to it. They're not used to, you know, wit. The word is wit. People aren't used to being encountered with wit. They don't know what to do when they encounter it. They run away. Empty box. Pete Alonso, Fernando Tatis, Ellie De La Cruz, Caglione, Byron Buxton, Shohei again, Vladdy Guerrero Jr., Chase DeLauder out of 99 for the Guardians, and Murakami. Juan, that's something me and my best friend came up with. It was meant to be like top notch, you know, like Primo. You know what I mean? That's where it came from. Like best of the best, something like that. Primo. It's a Scooble. G-Money, it's Scooble. Harper, Jacob Wilson, Akamoto, Murakami again. Jose Ramirez out of 150. Caglione, Jose Ramirez, rare. Nick Kurtz on the X-Fractor and a Chase Burns rookie. Wim, why weren't you there, Wim? You had other endeavors. Is that what it was? Huh? You better never do that again, Wim. Next time we're there, you better be there. I don't want to hear it. All right. I don't want to hear I'm in Greece. Next time, you better be there. Okay. And I expect you to take us to somewhere that, you know, is nasty. Like just really, really awesome. Okay. Deal. Deal. Churia. Montgomery, Eldridge, Alvarez and Turner, Carson Wilson, Bobby Witt, Jose Altuve, rare, Bogarts, and Kemp. All right, bet. I like it. I like it. No, it was awesome though, Wim. That was my first time to New York City. Been a lot of places, and New York City wasn't one of them. But now I have. I've been there now. No takesies, backsies now. Primo and the Big Apple. G-Money, so just, there's never any guaranteed anything in any box, but it's 2 autos on average. DeGrom, Griffin, Bregman. Wow, are you kidding me? That's sick. That's my boy. Chase Burns, we just signed him too. Out of 50. 28 out of 50 for the Reds. Who got Cincy this go round? Cincy did. Cincy, that's a nice hit, bro. It's Wim, it was a little intense up there, but that's all right. We made it. We made it. That's cool. Skeens, Treya Savage, rare out of 50. Yep, we want that too. Dylan Beavers, Paul Skeens, Mike Trout, X-Fractor, and Shohei. We take those. Yes, we take those. Chase did. He re-signed with the Reds for, I don't remember what the years were. I think it's well into the 2030s at Acker. I'm pretty sure. DeLauder, Tong, Naylor. Torrey Hunter out of 25. What a nice box this was. 7 years. We got him for a steal, Cincy. We got him for an absolute steal. Torrey Hunter for the Twins out of 25. Doesn't get much better than that, Z-Shane. We take those. Yep, that's definitely a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Chase Burns, Correa, Mizorowski, Suzuki, Keyshaw, and Bryce Matthews. We got 3 more hobbies in this, you guys. We're not done yet. Benj, House, Wood, Raleigh, Sproat, Bryce Harper out of 275 for the Phillies, Juan Soto, Finest Timelines, Bubba Chandler, X-Fractor, and Bryce Terang. Are you, Mark? Kim just left that area. She's now in, she was in Dayton for, I don't know, almost a year. And now she's in California. California. Go Chargers, go. All right, let's do Inception. Tiny. The time is now, Tiny. The time is now. It's this box right here. This is the one. You ready? The whole pack's going to be Dodgers. Empty box. The whole pack. See? Right there. There's a Dodger right there. No, never mind. That's a Twin. Luke Keyshaw, rookie. Adley Rushman. Sasaki, see, I told you, bro, paid. On the shorter print, Vladdy Guerrero Jr. 10 out of 10. Pete Crow Armstrong for the Cubs. Now that's a nice hit. Hannah. Yeah, we take those. 10 out of 10. Acha.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Nice hit, Hannah. Altuve and a Jake Mangum out of 99 for the Rays. Yep, deed. All right, we got some pretty good cards up here right now. That Chase Burns is nasty. Torrey Hunter's pretty good. We'll take that Vladdy short print too. And the Roki, but we need to do a little bit better than Roki. Just base Roki. We need more than that. But we'll take it. Might as well take care of Keyshaw while I'm at it too. All right. Next up is tier 1. And then we're going to end with finest. Paul Skeens. Guess that's just a base card. Yep. Fernandez out of 299 for the Rockies. Okay. For the Cincinnati Reds, Marte out of 49. And is that James? James Wood patch out of 49 for the National Shadow Relic card for the Nationals. We'll take those too. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. And yes, we can. All right, are we ready? This is your speak now or forever hold your peace moment. This is it. We've made it there. There's one box left. I know Tiny needs the Dodgers. I know this. But what about the rest of yins? Colton says, come on, Yankees. Who's like Phillies, please? Empty. All right. Wow, it's 94 degrees outside. Jordan Alvarez, Crochet, Baldwin, Caminero, Alcantara, and Bichette. Arenado, Colson, Montgomery base, Bryce Eldridge out of 199, and a Connor Griffin base for the Pirates. Mike Trout, Nick Kurtz, Bubba Chandler base, Christian Yelich, Machado, rare Rafael Devers out of 250, finest timelines, a rare Nick Kurtz, Drake Baldwin, X-Fractor, and Hunter Green. I see you, CK. I see you. Well, we should have 2 autos in here. We should. Yeah, Giants have a pretty good break. Verlander, went to high school with him. Joe Ryan, Garcia, Jackson Merrill, Cade Horton, Matt Olson, Julio Rodriguez, Bubba Chandler rare, Shohei rare, X-Fractor, yep, and Byron Buxton. That helps a little bit, bro. That helps a little bit. Bubba Chandler. I saw that, Cam. He was 2 grades ahead of me. Amai. Yelich. Akamoto. Rafael Flores for the Pirates. Yep, we'll take it. Steph. Nice hit. Kyle Karros. Emanga out of 275. Finest timelines. Ellie. Garrett Crochet and Cornel. Probably Acker. He's living out for love of the game right now, okay? He's living the real life version of it. Maximo Acosta, shortstop for the Marlins out of 75, 72 out of 75. Holla. I did Little Hanson. I played football. I started O-line and D-line, both. And I threw shot put and discus and track. I don't want to trade anymore. Nice hit.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Corey Seager, J.J. Weatherholt, Paul Skeens, Murakami, Riley Green, and Chris Sale. Jake, whenever the next basketball release, that answer will be yes, and I'm not exactly sure when that is, but Ramirez, Altuve and Wynn, Thomas, Yasavage out of 99, Jackson Holiday Refractor, Cal Raleigh, Jackson Churio out of 99, Junior Caminero, and Paul Skeens. I got you, bro. Whenever that new stuff comes out, Jakey's, the problem is that with basketball, the prices on that stuff goes up so much. We may never get it again because it's so much. It's kind of hard to break. But when we initially get it, we have like the best prices out there. So just think of it that way, Jakey's. Always remember that in the back of your mind as far as 238 cards is concerned. If it's getting ready to come out, you want to stay close by. That's all I can say about that. If you're a basketball person, you want to stay close by on those days. All right, let me do a recap. That was a good break. Tiny, that wasn't that. I don't know. It wasn't. You did okay. Good, not great. I mean, appreciate you, David. I'm gonna do a recap of this real quick, and then that's it for me today, you guys. Remember what Mister said. The first break of the night they're going to be doing is going to have 20/20 optic in it. You ain't nobody else breaking that nowhere else. You ain't looking for no other football breaks nowhere that's gonna have no 20/20 optic hobby in it. You know it. Now that's if you like football, obviously. And then I'll be back on in the morning. They'll be on here shortly. It's almost 4 o'clock. It won't be long before they're on. Murakami, Emong out of 275, Devers out of 250, Kurtz, Eldridge out of 199. Keyshaw, Sasaki, Guerrero Jr. on the shorter print, Bubba Chandler, Mike Trout, Altuve, and Bogarts. Murakami, Ramirez was out of 150, Jose Ramirez on the rare, Nick Kurtz, X-Fractor rare, Murakami, and Chase DeLauder out of 99. Miguel Cabrera, DeGrom, Mauer, Marilla, Cam Sanders, Ellie, Hunter Barco, Seth Lugo was out of 150, Shohei, Shane McClanahan, Shane Bieber, Gunnar Henderson, Mike Trout, Murakami base, Diaz was out of 25 for the Stros, Yasavage out of 50, Conley early for the Red Sox. We had Shohei, Sal Stewart, Trey Yasavage out of 99, Churio out of 99, Paul Skeens, Jose Altuve, Bryce Harper out of 275, Mangum out of 99, Caminero, Chandler rare, Otani rare. You did moderately okay in this one, Tiny. It doesn't make up for the rest of the day, but they did all right. You slap some of this stuff up, you're fine. Wood out of 49, Marte out of 49, Fernandez out of 299, or it feels that way anyways. I've been wrong before. Matt Chapman out of 150. All right, Matt, that's annoying me. You get in there. There we go. Scooble on the patch for the Tigers. Acosta on the RPA out of 75. Torrey Hunter out of 25 on the auto. Rafael Flores for the Pirates. Chase Burns out of 50 for the Reds, rookie. And the Pete Crow Armstrong for the Cubs, 10 out of 10. Two pretty good cards right there. All right, you guys, that's it for me today. Good being back. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out with me today. I'll be back in the morning. We'll do some more football. We'll probably do some more of those baseball breaks, too. And then, obviously, Mr. and Mrs. are going to be on tonight. I'm going to stop YouTube real quick. Let's do